But can I hear a good evening from you too? A very good evening. Thank you. Saikorili Lekyangzin. Welcome to the day 2 of Ringoi's Got Talent Season 9 with the theme Win Hard or Die Trying. This is a state-level talent hunt, a call for peace in Manipur. Today is the 5th of March 2024, and Ringoi's Got Talent Season 9 is happening right now at Ringui Village, Ukhrul District. We are going live at the Tangkhul Express. I, Papa Kachi, your host, and my dashing co-host, Sorentan Haure, on behalf of Ringui Village Luirpanit Organizing Committee and Tutrops, would like to welcome each and every one of you, both online and offline viewers, in witnessing one amongst the most challenging Got Talent in our state, Manipur, where 21 contenders participated, out of which 15 were selected for the semi-final and an extra wildcard entry. So 16 of them will be competing for the semi-final, after which there will be grand finale, which will be held today itself. We would like to take this privilege to honor the presence of our chief guest, Rang Namai Rang Peter, IAS DC Kamchong District, guest of honor, Ning Sham Vashum, IPS SP Kamchong, SW Suisa, DFO Kamjong District, Manipur, Functional President, Chipemi Keishing, Director, International Airport, Imphal, Special Guest, Achan Ngakangwo, Social Worker, Permiso Raiping, Social Worker, Olive Chim Zimik, Lecturer, Ipodon Sana Girls Higher Secondary School, Imphal, Honpam Keishing, Deputy General Manager, International Airport, Imphal, Rin Ngamshang Atari, Entrepreneur, Ramyola SW Actor, Sochipem Kasomung, President TMFA, YL Ravins, President TNFA, Matotmi Kasar, President TKLI. Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence.
Hello, Ringui. Hello, Ringui. Are you ready to have fun tonight? Are you ready? Uglungai na ringapak. Yes, are you ready to have fun? Yes, alright, apart from the 16 semi-final performers, we have a very special artist in our midst tonight. Ajahi itumli 16 finalists, semi-finalists being mang maningla itumli guest artist sada special appearance sada rami perform sami kidagle artist ka chung kalang room dalaye. I would like to introduce you the guest artist of this wonderful evening. He came all the way from Nagaland. I'm sure we all know him. He is a rapper, songwriter. Mr. Mako Koza is here with us tonight. He is going to, yes, kick off Sakvai itum ready house, and then to kick this off, I would like to welcome Mr. MK Shang on the stage. Yarusai Korona MK Shangli, welcome Sakwilaga. Ringoi's Got Talent Season 9 Grand Finale, kick off Sakvai Sase. Check. Check. Right after Mr. MK Shang's performance, we have welcomed keynote address and presentation to be given by Mr. A.C. Rising, convener of Ringway's Got Talent. I would like to request Mr. A.C. Rising and his team to kindly be ready for the next event.
Hey, chick.
Special thanks to Hill Sound Delhi and the Tangkul Express. We also would like to take this privilege to thank Leichil Drinking Water Package for sponsoring us generously.
Hello, chick. Hi, everybody. Shadle ya. Finally, shadangari ilayu ya kon chai re. Hello there, hello there. Oh, hello there, hello there. Oh, hello there, hello there. Oh, hello there, hello there. Howry, howrang, Tyrano, in the relation, I join around. You pick a high, lay shot on you, leaving a lot of Timothy the Inili. Good day, I'm Noving. Bring Pali. Hi, Shasad Lea. Chalo, I'm Shang MK once again. Sorry, Lakani Sam Yauge, originals Kani, he by release Susarang, working on it, Jena Yarivang. He not totally dedicates sang. Lai song search it's a song called Hihilo, Jinejo. Howry, howrang, Tyrano, in the relation, I join around. You pick a high, another cheek, leaving the mixes and the Ranker Malay weave, leaning she ain't a she, her Pamilo. Uncover church on me, ain't not on the right. Oh, he, load the hello, da. Chang occurring Malay, Mazam Kali one room, sir. Kiwi, Kanala, she made me murmur in Nilasha. Your sound lie in the part of the take it, yeah? Sing hello, the hello, da. Song of say, hello the hello the. Oh, hello the hello the. Oh, hello the hello the. Thấy ai shôn nữa, none I want you. Your bum I shown Lavunally Taying I shown None I want you Your bum I shown Lavunally One man whom the curly vu, bottom curve I molly now we come a time. I show her every chance I sang and you should no make your name, but thing a so the ling shine for me, mulling loud guy. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Say whoa oh 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 whoa oh oh whoa oh 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 whoa oh oh whoa oh oh. Thấy ngài số nữa, năm ai want you. Ngày yêu vang ngài số cô, ngày la vư nè li. Thấy ngài số nữa. None I want you, người yêu vang ai shôn cô, người la vun ali. Sẽ ta đi hai người sợ người giờ cơ thời, yang ri hai nana, ha nơi đây cơ ra, nơi sợ những sa cảm ơi, người la người sheng người lơ. Ngã cây khăng hai, no we can met I want me hung the curl lay vu. Whoa oh 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 whoa oh oh. Say whoa oh 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 whoa oh oh whoa oh 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 whoa oh oh whoa oh oh. Thấy ngài cho nữa, năm I want you. Ngày yêu vang ai shôn cô, ngày la vun ali. thấy ngại chọn nơ năm mai won't chi để yur vang ngại chọn la vun early yari kanawa sada 1 2 3 say whoa oh 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 whoa oh oh whoa oh 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 whoa oh oh whoa oh 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 whoa oh oh whoa oh oh. Thank you everyone, have a great night, bye bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a bigger round of applause for Mr. Shang MK. Pang may card ka pemi sa matalagay na lasa mere. Future bright salagay na later klaya. Artist akang sadalaye no career mga bamero no. Ari tumna welcome and keynote address kala presentation atam kikak vaisa say. I would like to request Mr. AC Rising, the convener of Ringo's Got Talent, to take his time for welcome address, keynote address and presentation.
Yamido, Yamise. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. At the outset, I thank God for making this Ringo's Got Talent as one of the most celebrated reality show in the state, and granting the Ringo's Got Talent Season 9 grand finale under the theme Win Hard or Die Trying and slogan A Call for Peace in Manipur. Possible tonight in the most auspicious moment with the august presence of our chief guests, functional presidents, guests of honor, special invitees, dignitaries, CSO leaders, and all the people who are gathered here. I, on behalf of the Dewdrops Ringui Village Authority and event partner, extend our hearty welcome our chief guest, Sir Rangnamai Rang Peter IS, DC Kamjong District. Sir gi thabak kyamuk chinba financial year na oiba amuk election su yam nakraba timing sida naha singbu youth singsi yokhat bada Saluk Yagni Haina, Atingba Nungdangsu, Achinba Tabakiam, Tatok Bide Idaga, Program Sida Leng Bibi Demakta, Serbuyam Tagajadi, Amukaloinana, Ikogi, Functional President, Sir Chibem Mike Singh, Director International Airport Infar, Sir Nasu, Nahan audition Infadagi Nahauraga, Tatana, Nasisu Nungdang, Teng Su Tengna, Magi Madam Su Yaubiraga, Sumana Lakpi Begi Demagda, on behalf of the Dewdrops, Yam Tagale, an issue with the guest of honor, Sir Ning Shem Musum, IBS, SP Kamjong, Manipur Sea Suggestion Law and Order, Pat the Vanamara Moiraga, Atu Gimatic Yam Tight Oye, Bullish Sing and the Xia do so. Naha Singda Saruk Yabigni Aina, support the Ogniana, Lakpi Bigi the Magda, Yam Tagalis, Sarabusu, Aduga Ikoya, guest of honor, SW Suisa, DFO Kamjong, District Manipur. Ikoyi Sersi, Ikoi Kungi Nubisu Law Within Ningor, Aduga, Sumaina. Achinba Giam later shows mina, Nasikak not the Gida, Hanagina Smina Mating Bang Bidakba, support to Bidakwa the Magda, Yam Tagale, Serga Madame Busho. Aduga, Koi Ngasi, CSO leaders Mayam, organization leaders, Ukrudagi, Infadagi, site Atopagi the Ginasum Mayam, Lak Pidibo Mayam Musui, welcome Dozari. I am also glad to extend our hearty welcome to our special guest artist, the young sensational rapper, who is none other than Mr. Moko Koza. Brother Moko, thank you for your kind presence in our midst, coming all the way from Nagaland. I also wholeheartedly welcome to all the case artists, competitors, and online viewers, and all the people who are gathered here tonight. Itumui Legia, Gada Itum Iwi Kiashi Pungigia, Archery with Scott Talent Season 9, Gada RGD we backbone, main backbone Sada Kaya, Itumui Kiashi Baya, Kayaiwo, a maker at them Day, our leadership, our visionary, we are Chingdi, Idumhida, Adam Sanga Hida, the Pungrag Sub Negiji. Idung we kiasik via Ramungarida, two drops we Matune and Ningshi midney. Sir Semi Magang, Ajuridu Penitui convener, under a Yedung Nagina, Kerana Konito Kotonga, it's a Sami, the program Jungsum Kovai, Sami the crazy Wang, Kuchunga Ningshegada, Ridu Penitui program committee, Kerana being Natum Kotonga, we Kotom Kami Mangajena, Aju. Itumai program Ungsung Kang Sakne Gizibai, Itum Hang Shingaye, Gada Itumai two drops with president, Gada executive in Gatong, a ring is called talent with committee, Atam Sanga Idada Ringwina Itumai Konritot being the same Gadi Gada Sebasarida, Nazangma Zadak, Adam Gizida, Itum. Or Manga Quijing the Grey Vanga, Iwi colleagues being the Tongadi, Ningashi, Kiagasiji, Midishidane. Achu Itumwe, suggestion in a Mamatamada. Ngasi Ikogi Manibugi suggestions in a Madam Moiraga, Ikoi Ngasigi suggestions in the chief guest tea, but the Suatugi Matic Wai Assembly should correct the Uba, a book of Manibugi Idangs in a Sumara Moiraga. Purok Patushi, Yamwaba Adubo, Yam tight over program Sida, Matum Sida, Kogi chief case guest of honor, functional president, special guest mayamna, sumaina, program si mupung pahan giniana, leng bibagi demagda, yam tagale haibsi amuka haizening bini, ngasi, ikogi jury sing mayamusu yam tagale, tatna sumaina nahasing semkat besida sumaina saruk yapi de bigai demagda amuga ikoi host ani busu yam tagale Mr. Brother Song Sim Nasho busu yam tagale ngasi Ringoi Scott Talent winner sibu rubaru Mr. India da Mumbai da so winner soges pigi de busi magi through the gini Mr. International Thailand da so amuga soges pigi de buni adugi demak brother Song Sim busu yam tagale amuga das asengmudi Ringway Scott Talent season 8 si yang naga Indian Scott Talent na show Manipur sida talented labor mayam leire adu na maram oiraga Manipur sida notice ki demak da audition si ama special oina hang naga ikoi audition law se ibcu ikoi sigumbi wari saraga hauring ai sida unfortunately ngashigi lansi na maram oiraga moisu lakba yadre ado oziki season 9 da gida winner sing top 5 sing jidai koina khalaga mathang higher and higher bukhot ningai dawgni aduna mayam gi support do tatna tawbiyo aibishu mayam bo request tawjabani ngashi achu ramida khreya rajang mida khreya natum psycho ridi ringpa nai re ning shai re gi yang ngai katong wang sok biang yang sarino long live RGD.
President Dewdrops, kindly remain standing on the stage. Convener Dewdrops, may I request President Dewdrops Mangashang, Convener SC Rising Co-Convener Michael, to please come towards the stage. We shall take this time for presentation. And as I call out your names, please come towards the stage. We would like to hand out a little gift of appreciation for your presence today. First, may I have this privilege to call upon Rang Namai Rang Peter, IAS DC Kamjong District, on the stage. May I also request the village authority to hand over the gift that you have prepared for our chief guest. For these, may I call upon village headman Atem A. Shimre on the stage to hand over the gift that Ringway village has prepared for the chief guest. Pang kape mum lai say ram now ping pang lagi na kape mi say. Thank you so much. May I call upon Ningshem Vashum, IPS SP Kamjong, on the stage. Next, we have SW Suisa, DFO Kamchong District, Manipur. followed by our functional president, Chipemi Keishing, Director International Airport, Imphal. Parmeso Raiping, former President TKLI, will be followed by Olive Jim Zimik, lecturer at Ibodonsana Girls Higher Secondary School, Imphal. Olive Jim Zimik, lecturer, Ipodonsana Girls Higher Secondary School, Imphal, will be followed by Honpam Keishing, Deputy General Manager, International Airport, Imphal. Honpam Keishing, Deputy General Manager, International Airport, Imphal, will be followed by Ringamshang Atari, entrepreneur. Ringamshang Atari, entrepreneur, will be followed by Ramyaula SW, actor. Ramyaula SW, actor, will be followed by Sochipem Kasomung, President TMFA. Sochipem Kasomung, President Tangkul Music Forum, will be followed by YL Revens, President TNFA. While Revens, President TNFA, will be followed by Matod Mikasar, President TKLI.
Here's a reminder to the contestants of Ringway's Got Talent semi-finalists. We would like to request you to be ready because you'll be performing right after this presentation. Mr. Matot Mikasar will be followed by Priscilla T.H., President Naga Women Union. Priscilla T.H., President Naga Women Union. And she will be followed by Lungpila, Vice President Naga Women Union. followed by Hoibi, General Secretary, Naga Women Union. Yarina Panga Pesang the Katomise. Atuna apam katava wena itumwing lehili eventually ungzang mi vaida saklakai na ungda klene itunam talain katomida itumwi legishi ningishi chitese. I would like to call upon Ang Te Shang Maring, General Secretary of ANSAM. Mr. Ang Te Shang Maring will be followed by J.C. Bariam, Assistant General Secretary of ANSAM. I'd like to now call upon Mr. Isaac Charinamai, Information and Publicity Secretary of ANSAM. Next, I'd like to call upon the President of Marine Students Union, Mr. Song Chen. Followed by Mr. A.C. Totso, Secretary, Working Committee of United Naga Council. Thank you so much. That will be the end of presentation. Thank you, President Dewdrops, convener of RJT and co-convener. Thank you all. Let us now welcome the 16 semi-finalists of Ringwi's Got Talent Season 9 on the stage. They will be joined by all the contenders who have performed yesterday as well. The stage is yours. Ladies and gentlemen, with a big round of applause, let us welcome the contenders of Ringwi's Got Talent Season 9. Aruhi tumli special salagay na Ringwi's Got Talent Season 9 final wivang performer sa mikhai ayay na kala acha perform sa gida later clipping na itumli special number kang ran me delay aruhi atumna itumli Sagittarius.
My heart goes for all those seeking a place to be. I pray the ceaseless war and suffering shall be no more. Much hearts have been anguished, much bloodshed and tears have shed. Much love has been ravaged. If not love, then what shall we be? Let us not forget the tears, the shattered dreams, and the resilience of those who keep going despite it all. Let us not turn a blind eye to the aspirations that remain unfulfilled, the voices that go unheard, and the lives shattered by adversity. Manipur deserves a different story, one where we all can be true agents of change, where each can find a path to prosperity, and where each can acknowledge their own responsibilities. The tale of Manipur need not be one of perpetual strife. It can be a story of healing, reconciliation, and progress. Let us stand together and work towards a brighter future for Manipur, one where the echoes of ceaseless conflict are replaced by the harmonious voices of progress and unity.
Sure.
Because I have to continue before I leave, before he finishes line.
We pray for healing. We pray for peace. We pray for unity. May we find a better place to be through this song, We Are the World. Shall we all stand together for this song?
There comes a time when you hear the sound call.
The world must come together as one.
There are people dying.
And it's time to let it head to life, the greatest gift of all.
We can go on, pretending day by day that someone somehow will soon make a change.
God's great big family and the truth. Love is all we need. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make brothers and so let's all get ready.
There's a choice we're making. God, we're a big family. It's true, we'll make a better day, just you and me.
Oh, send them your heart so they know that someone's cares.
So the cries for help and not be in vain.
We can let them suffer
turn away.
Now they need a helping hand.
We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a better taste. So let's start giving.
There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we make a better day, just you and me.
When you're down and out, there seems no hope at all. Just believe there was. Well, let us realize that a change can only make when we stand together as one. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving.
We better start giving.
Just for making, we're saving our own lives. To make a better day, just you and me. We are the world. We are the world. We are the children. Make a better day, so let's start giving. Let's start just for making. We're saving our own lives. To make a better day, just you and me.
We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. It's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's to make a better day, just you and me. So let's start giving. It's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's to make a better day, just you and me.
Please be seated. They really deserve a standing ovation because they practiced the song today itself and they presented today itself. Because of the situation, we are compelled to sing the song and we love the song. So may I request our chief guest, guest of honor, functional president, special guest, and everyone at the dais to please come towards the stage. We would like to have a photo shoot with you. And our judges, President Dewdrops, convener, co-convener, host on the stage, please. China avungra bingi lahang luchit ngai aja ashina la tam ko khui hi aja ngalang da tam khui laga sang sang ne chi aina chung khoma wa shung sala la situation hili yang laga la shi lagai na sami ghai ithum na la uklung li se ak sai nang so da chingri khame ok thui ji khrami khwai ithum la poma man se. Chief guest, functional president, and special guests, please come towards the middle.
Thank you all so much. Yarina, contestants pingwang ya akshida pang panglain ke pemigila. Atum nam talaga na itum wang the special salaga na practice salaga itum bi sachi take hai ne. I would like to thank the chief guest of honor, functional president and other guests for the photo shoot. I would like to now give the time to the functional president, Queer Chipemi Kashing, director, Imphal International Airport, for a short speech. Aritam hi itum na kushutuing na kvaisa say, Jane Ari hi functional president, Queer Chipemi Kashing, director, Imphal International Airport li stage li request sadly.
Kiasik baya aja chief guest sami dekrai oja rang namai rang Peter IS Deputy Commissioner IS DC Kamjong kala guest of honor sami dekrai oja khani oja Ningshem Vashum IPS, SP Kamjong, kala oja Suisa, DFO, Kamjong, kala Rami Aunga Sami Dakalai, oja, kala ju special invitees, jena special guest, jena hiri rangrum kai yaru isai kora. A very good evening to all of you. Ring parakai. Aja hidada Ringui Got Talent Season 9 hidada invite samida hidada talent han witness kasa dam samga panghe ring phara kai kala dairai na itu me kasak pare ningshe hidada itumre atam apam khamtha hidada sampang khangsak bang itum Mikumo hide itu mekasakpa brevrana aman sakraina with a purpose kala with much painstaking itu mi abu hide mataraina unique sa raina semeda kraina itu me azak rang taisarai asore rang taisarai kala itu mekasakpa ka tonga taisarai laga hidada ngatai da semikai hire itum hire thade unique saraina itu me fingerprint rangatai itu me amige iris hira ngatai sare yana hidada semikai alung hire itu me ksakwa nara itum re blessing talent he ngatai da mi khai nai itum kai khare ba la sa ka thera sat me kai khair be dan sak teira mie kai khair be chanhan khamatha kala seba sakat thei thada telen nga teng teida itum ri mi sarai da krai nai kala che itum mi mara khirira thada multi talented personality ka chunga ngarum da krai nai laga chimam ni da telu hira ka telu jere yon ra ga ringui hira ka pai manim nai ringui hira tada multi talented tada mi ka chunga leida khalai nai actor actress ra ka chunga lei kalai na tangkhuli cinema yang pok khare he telu ji sonai ringui na tada ringui na cinema sem ko shokin na yang khare nai ta ka tonga talent nga tai nga da leida khare nai chani na ha ngai ba itu me talent me da khalai he itidana ra fan ram tharai na ra masamam dre dai khadala ra kasak kachung ga lai sara ra challenges kachung ga lai sara ra hida da platform khuirami da khanui thot ping atume talent chithai ga bai hida da platform khuira khame he yang ra ka songai ra kai manga khwa kala athai kham thai nga samai ro no iriva khamatui ga je ba talent ma mi thada mane jena office re ra tada sangmai thui da थोड़ा जिदा मिनिट फंगा ही ब्रीफिंग मेरे का जो साउरो तो साइर का था द साइड्री वाका साइड्री अपम रका इंस्ट्रक्ट का साजे ची इवी तले नहीं जैन तले न मलेम दे जुंग दर महांग रुई कई है ना तंगाव कई अतम र मुकुई कई हिनाव है ना कहाँ है ना वायाव कई निशिरा कई रे कितों करे अतम खमेवा थैंक यू
Thank you, Kuira Chipemi Keishing, Director of Imphal International Airport, who is the functional president of this event, for the inspiring speech. I would like to now give the time to Kuira Ningsem Vashum, IPS, SP of Kamjong, for a short speech. Arihi, guest of honor Samida Klaya, Kuira Ningsem Vashum, IPS, Kamjong SP li kushatui mtuikwai atamidale.
Thank you for inviting me to Ringway's Got Talent Season 9. Respected Chief Guest of today's function, Shri Rangnamai Bitter, IAS Deputy Commissioner Kamjong, DFO Kamjong, Chipemi Keishing, Director, Airport Authority of India, Imphal, Headman of Ringway Village, special invitees, leaders of CSOs, and all the special guests gathered here for tonight's function. Iram duenam dioge. I would like to seek the indulgence of our non-Tangkhul speaking friends. Let me say a few words in my own dialect. Ringwili krahi aju hina kakhane kagathuma khamate maram mag jawang khani tumshi rai re maram jalaga na krahi aju hina kakhane lera jena Marakali Ringwili Krahi Gatewa Tringe Ukru SP Sada Maraling Samrakara Kamjong Shong Waida Malungkazang the Rakhaine Ninshilakare Hokameji Wang Itumna Higita Delen Hansalaga Itumwe Delen Kushong Roglaga Shigijin He Kamata Bongwang Shijin Segji Hangaye Itumga Chunga Telen kamatata leilaga telenji chipum khai mangning kai khawiwa kongli ji khai khai thada na lali hersang khai thada thui khai trak khaliye ili hanglu sikja telen khalai footballer telen khalai lasak thaimi telen khalai artist ka chungha ka ji jawi telenji machine la to the fullest capacity explore masala tada shiman ghai them lagai na shogi ji iram naula tangkhul naula ka chunga tada mirin nga chapatli shiman ghai tara khalai baba me idhum ka ji jali varena mi ghai talen hi shijin ga jaglaga ka ji jawi mirin shem gwai sa se ajuring wina hi tada sa hena itu me khanui thot ka chunga shogra dak lai ke jija we telenji nurture samilaga chiena ring sakhwai hot khana ga ji hiwi kharin lang sa se gi ji hangaye iram naw telen lai lakhai tanghul naw ga chunga leiba bamme kha ka jija li mi khai ji machine la thada shiman ghai ili mi ghai telenji khigla da ba mathaila tada ningkang kana na zat papalaga mirin shiman ghai ringphalaga na okthui ji ringphalaga na mokthui khrar mi ga chung khalei ba me chiwang na hi tada sa hi ta we platform he na itu mili kitelen lela kala ji ji pha khui laga ka ji cha we mirin la sham khui da aju ringui na hi tada sa he na ringui li khalei khnui thot ka chung kha ka ji cha mirin ji marek laga na ning sang jip laga na ring laga ringui khui wang kala tangkhul khui wang tangkhul yuri wang ima naga yur ka tong wibang mai khia khui khra khanui thoda vung sasar khwai hot na se ji shilagan hang sang hai ne ning shilagar
Queer Ning Siam Vashum, guests of honor of the day. Thank you so much for your wonderful message. Ari tumna kashatui nganali shit kavaisa say. I would like to request Queer SW Suisa, DFO Kamjong District, Manipur, for a short speech.
Respected TC Kamjong, Rang Peter IAS, Klasilang may the stage lipam the clear, guest of honor, President, the Civil Society Week handing, Ramhiwe Aunga, Kala. Razang hain thom sai ko rali iwi ringpha phongchok te le hiktha function hili ilila ho mi wang ibre ini rad le jaina iwi ringpha hi salam khamine I ajawa maka se jine ka ringmoili drama la tisha dwe na sad la isi da hang je na aji la tisha dwe na sani ga da phaning ji ne ka da ka la ga adui khang dei mang na sad le ta ri ina hada naram hi ajui function hi hili rak zang wi ring phasa da arui ajui convener oja rising le aksi sambang la ga hena ka tang sau ke iwi ki ba ham yau ni.
Thank you, Queer SW Suisa, the guest of honor of the evening, for your short speech. I would like to now give the time to the chief guest of the day, Queer Rangnamai Rang Peter IAS, the Deputy Commissioner of Kamjong District, for a short speech. Ari Tumna, Aring Zinwim Sowas Hamidagle, Queer Rangnamai Rang Peter IAS, Deputy Commissioner of Kamjong District, Wenakashetuing Nach Vaisase.
Good evening. Okay. At the very outset, thank you, Haina Heininge. By the way, I tangkulon si Pajana talked of Vanina, Matelon the Gradsum, the Laptanga Geko. Yam Nuaire, Missi Numitsi, Yamna, Harauba, Numit Orame, I Shumaina, Harauni, Kalagala Amde. Ringwi haibu kunsi yam toina tare maruma pang sukra leye adubu aigi first visit ni kunsi hek yauraba kanda kunsu yam na phajara me yam nungaira me kun phajaba khakta natana mishu masak matau phajaba su yam uwe ishorna bor yam chau na piba kunni haina ai laujai ringwi se ko do ngasi nomit si akoi na sida pun basi aina di cham na sum any khunda chalaga cham na program thi tawgodra na khalame adubo sida lakpa kan di wakhan si amuga masi loina uba kan da sidi cham puna tine he hena ai wakhan da la yam phajaye yam harawe asi gumba talen asi koina yamna society da encourage tobum thoi akhoi gi society da huji hingaliba chininau sing Angang Singh say, Yang Bada, we are not lagging in talents compared to others. Akoy talent si sumi yang bakanda, isyo na yam na nungsi bidana chan bidana talent si yam pi akoy ki society da ko. Ujik international, forget about the state level or national level, even at the international level, hawa akoy ki brother susiti yawe, brother Rubaru talent title phangbasu ko. Asi natak padi. We are not inferior to others. as long as we continue to excel ourselves ko akoigi talent si akoina phajana groom tawraga asigumba platform sida akoina phajana raise tawradi even international level dasu akoi ngame haibigi sakini aduna matung manau dasu akoi asigumba talent se akoi kanna honna si akoi aphaba lamda ishorna piba talent se akoi sizina si aduga akoi isana su self motivate tawraga amsi mi mayam gi damak dasu khallaga akoi naga society gi damak dasu khallaga jati gi damak su khallaga aphaba lamda akoi lepsi haibisi aina hainingi. I want to thank the this Dewdrops president and also the Ringui God's Talent Committee for giving this kind of platform. Asigumba forum apajaba talent groom tau nawegi pibe se moi busi yam thagarli. Aina di Ringui gi kunkakta angang singla aga talent utkadra na haibabu state level gi oirame mapan atopa maphamdi gi su yam la ame. Aduna asigumba platform pibe se yam na wakan harawi chawthoi aduna matung manau dosu masigumsi mathang mathangda chawkhona koi honnasi aroi bada aina hening bidi talendi yam laire. But the biggest challenge, I want to throw these words to our youths: let your talent be nurtured and groomed properly ko. But the biggest enemy to talent in our society now we are facing is drugs ko. Asi drugs se machine ni akoi ki talent loina chathok ri base drug na loina chathok re ishorna piba talent mayam aphaba mayam se aduna masigi athembada changdanaba hojik hojik lairiba aigi junior angang singse masi akoi yam chiksina akoi drug si ko akoi drug si. Let us not give any room, any space to the drugs, so that we can groom ourselves and excel ourselves. Adigi iroi bada asigumba akoina program function tawbaka sida tangkhulonda luira phanit haina su thai masi akoigi not only talent but even an opportunity to go thaina ipu ipa na chatna bi akoigi culture se nurture tawse si su koi kauroi si because culture is our identity. We hardly have any opportunity to showcase our talent, but in this kind of forum chances it gives us a good opportunity to excel our talent too. Aduna akoigi identity akoigi naga gi culture haibasi akoi kauthokpa yaroi prithvi gi chokhrbi gi matungi na tamgani sakani loina khangani adumokpu kadai kadai challasu akoigi identity se akoi mapan da challasu khundal lerasu akoigi identity se akoi phajana nurture tawraga stick tawraga akoi hena kansin mangamnaba masisu koi honna gadabani aduna masigumba tanja sina akoi bu pibu oisanu aduga matung manau dosu asigi forum si hena mai pakbo oiraga let all over the world know that Ringui God's Talent haibasi phajana tawe haibasi khangsanu masi hairamaga ai losinjarage. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the very supportive speech. Tendapa wahai kratambi bai damak yam thagajare. Next up we have Tarini Vemai, founder Gaigo Band. Tarini Vemai, founder Gaigo Band. Please welcome Tarini Vemai on the stage. Yari panglagi na pang phemi se. Amai pakmi withada audience ping offering shaira hai na phama yaurla. Panglagi na pang phemi se church service lipam dakle thali ko.
Right after the performance by Darun Vemai, the semi-final performances will be performed by the contestants of Ringui God's Talent Season 9. Darun performs Sakai Uchili semi-finals hi Hapokora, Yaruina Redisada Pamisalo. I would also like to request the semi-finalists to kindly be ready. Thank you. We would like to present you the event partners of Ringui God's Talent Season 9. We have the Tangkul Express, Hill Sound Delhi, Sarva Siksha Abhiyan, Manipur Tourism, the Indigenous Foundation, Weaving Good Life, Lay Chill, Extreme Entertainment, World Media, Zaishin Dance Studio, Aura, Ukru School of Music, and Angshon Yu Production. And also 3-in-1 Hotel, Pongweitang, Ukru. Thank you all so much for your support. We look forward to being your event partners in the events to come as well. Thank you. Yarui Saiko Runa, event partners Ashi Tradak Tum, later Claybang Pang, Panglagan Akshidak Piamisila. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Daruna Vemai, the founder of Gaigu Band.
Check. Hello, Ringui. Good evening. Pachayla. How are you guys? Nungarego? Okay, I'll say in my dialect. I could learn the hage. How are you? Kerem na libra rega aina hybrid kerem tauro haridin na koe na ko learn the I'm fine, I'm good, I'm bad. You just respond me. Where abubai moe? Where moe? Thank you. Anyway, I'm sorry I'm not good at Manipuri. I'll be speaking in English. Today I'll be performing, tonight, this very moment, I'll be performing a folk fusion song which is blended with my dialect in English. The lyrics talks about peace and unity, where our life here on earth is just a journey. And then, yes, we're here for a short time. So let us value and respect each other. It's the right time to hear someone's cry, who cry for love and peace, and to show the love. Today I'll be singing English, my dialect, and I'm putting on Tangkhul cultural dress. I'm so much into cultural.
地抛爱一十九一买十字，嘎家失败来读，一刻买家为了，拉头啊是来谁？吼嘿，吼嘿。He's so hey, he's so hey, he's so left, he's so left, he's so hey, he's so hey, he's so left, he's so left. This is the right time, this is the moment we show the love. This is the right time, this is the moment we hear the cry. Ho, hey, ho.
Thank you. Hello, Ringwei. I'm back. How are you doing? Are you excited? Yes. Ajiva uklungmai ng hangalo. Okay. Before we move on to the next event, shall we all give a big round of applause to Mr. Daruna Vemai? It was a very beautiful performance, a great one. We love to see such unique performances in this great stage. Are you ready for the semi-final performances? Are you ready? Yes. Aya itumna 21 contestants were in a elimination round kiyang sampang. Out of the 21 contestants, the judges, they took more than almost 1 hour, right, to tally the marks, and they selected 16 contestants. They selected 16 contestants for the semi-final, and these 16 contestants are now ready to perform one more time in front of you, vying an eye for the top prize. Atumna Ari semi-final perform Sarah. Kala semi-finals we are lonely. We will be selecting, the judges will be selecting another top 5 performers who will perform for the final. So are you excited for this? Yes, much better. All right, just before we get it started, Ringwei now marketing tang kun lau kachi kata pangwen kya ra zang li la pangkhang mieng la akshi da youngster. Pangkhang lo ji ne kan ne vau lo ji ning ne pangkhang lo ji ne. Pangkhang lo ga khwan vau pai la. Okay, yeah. Ringwei now bing na thong le ning shi sa pang palang phe mil jon ram ni ra ka tom mi dak le ye. Yes. Ashuma program mukup naranga Ringwei ba shina jinikuru yaw mi ra da hang de le ram now bing mar shoi la ko khuyong mi lo. All right, thank you. Just before we move on to the first performer of this evening, I would like to introduce you one more time the judges, the fantastic judges of this great event. First of all, I would like to, I would like the judges to come on the stage. First of all, I'd like to request Mr. Sorichan Nakede, Director of Eco School of Music Tuning Art. Yarina, Judge Sorichan Nakede Wang, Bang Panglang Kapemi say, Iwing lemli ngai na marang ning lo ini akok tio praktai wo. Don't stand near me, please. Apa na abnormal ne, apa na chui na kai ni ina niam na kai ning ne. All right, the second judge I present you the dashing Mr. James Riamai, the founder of Godwill Music Project, GMP the band. Okay, he'll be with us in a while. While we wait for him, I would like to introduce you. You all know him. He's famous all over India. Not only in India, he's famous now in Southeast Asia as well. The one and only Mr. Songshim Rungsung, Mr. Rubaru Mr. India 2021, Mr. Friendship International runner-up 2022. Welcome. Yes, Mr. James Riamai is here with us as well. Yarina Pang. Panglain Kapemi is the founder of Godwill Music Project, GMP the band. These three gentlemen will be the judges of this great event, Ringwis Got Talent Season 9. They will be judging the performances of the 16 semi-final contestants, and then they will again select 5 finalists, wherein they will again select the winner, first runners-up and second runner-up. Ladies and gentlemen, the judges for you. I would like to request the judges to kindly take your seat over there. Thank you. Atumna stage is there any favorite contestants of yours in your mind? Kipali ning jang mai tweet le do achi. Kipani? Amo koko zawa a contestant maning na guest artist te achiwa. Aya kipaga mo yang mala. Ha? Okay, the judges are ready. They have taken their seats. The judges are ready. The contestants are ready. How about you, audience? Are you ready? Are you ready, Ringway? Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go, Mangali bombing. Kangjai niyo. Sai bomga. Ringpana intumni yang gadaji. Okay. Without further ado, I would like to introduce you the first contestant of the semi-finals of Ringwis Got Talent.
Are you ready? Come on. Let's do it. Yeah. Asayami ekta nakamanu chokora. Di bloko himatan chono mala jaga. Amala ka pet para ola pole time day. Nakamanu kuntu bukigina ola she. Kot jai as a soft manu fai ko ka. Waka nakamai ki kan ke pishi morm kuna sai sabji pal kable mon jogate ai bi khilai dibo amikan basenga aku ni sai sabi kun piche para ai say sob kele na bole ma kasam de ye to kana hone kina sob manu ai bi dikai dibo amikan nakamanu ki ase par manu ki copy itu boy na jane boy ki khai kina laki jai mata kati kina aham manu ase de moy ka nakamanu kan bi kom ti noi de nakamanu hui nakamanu hui ki kwa naga ami nakamanu ase dai nakamanu hui ki kwa naga ami nakamanu ase dai ase yami ekta nakamanu chokora rasta lokpo pomake kini thake pokora ai thake aji kali itu babana Nagaland rock rice koi matu kane chakra pisa kane kiri ase boy kana kamanu ka muktung mita hole bihat na dikai ka elision time ahile to sok manu malaman elision time ko to wele sugapan aruta throw your hands up na if you feel me ra putu kai da to party every night happy itu matu to kinapa ase ho bishi sal sino hoy motu por one more Nagaland di thaki tina asa nakamutu ka boy kana ka economic ke bye kasam kala 2 Bibi naga po ajido si blue Muttu muttu rasa jabu kuntu Suttu chuttu koi mala kuntu Kingfisher lana green color 2 Bibi naga po ajido si blue Nagamanu Nagamanu hui Nagamanu Nagamanu hui Kikwa naga Ami nagamanu asedai Nagamanu Nagamanu hui Nagamanu hui Kikwa naga Ami nagamanu asedai Nagamanu hui Nagamanu hui Kikwa naga Ami nagamanu asedai Nagamanu hui Nagamanu hui Kikwa naga Ami nagamanu asedai Thank you.
Song yai. Kikwa song yai. Ha. Kikwa. Ha. Kikwa.
Naga.
Kikwa aja naga aja. Song yai. Na aja man mai kar ko. Kiba na style sa min na song ye.
Shaba.
Na shawa lik ba ho.
Also.
Ung nao sung. Song yai shawa ka li pom da lai. Mr. Ung nao sung cha hong nao. Cái gì? Make up sa da lai ji okay.
Backstage.
Cái gì song yai shawa ji? Aksi da hile. Yeah, song yai shawa. Thank you. Judge Song Shim Rung Sung, I would like to take your opinion on the style and performance of Mr. Song Yai Chahong now.
Song Yai,
Yes, sir.
good ta. Are you in no performance is satisfied sa? Salah. Laka moko mga alik sa ring pa.
Yung baye.
Yung hala. At hata mo ngay.
One nga.
Ka ali man may doon ngay le.
Man may nga.
Ah, chilak.
Yes.
Are you jiba iya hang lak se jiga now she now na perform how really one of the best I have seen. Like a kid performing, this is one of the best performances I've ever seen.
Thank you,
So,
sir.
very good.
Thank you, Jining. I come to my hang xia. Okay, I would like to come to Mr. Chan Nakede. We'd like to take your view on his performance. Song Yai. Nervous
Hello,
that
Song Yai. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Chai. Shockley. Hey, Song Yai. Na
Yes,
jingkum
sir.
kya ka hai da aya lamang han ba tu.
Ha?
Jingkum kya ka?
Tra.
Jingkum tra. Okay, na hi
11
ari.
Jalilo.
Ha?
11 Jalilo.
11. Na ba jingkum ngam han hi mulung ba ta wei de. Na we performance ji. Finally ba wei performance no wa.
Yes, sir.
Chen ara mi thra da phanga bat le ja. Saya pangla in jong salu. Na finally ba re.
Sayak sa mirin mok thik le yo.
Oktiya.
Shabash. All right. Lastly, but not the least, Judge James would like to take your opinion on Song Yai's performance.
Hello, young man. Let me ask you one question, all right? How many days did it take to learn that rap song? How many days or weeks?
Like 1 week.
1 week. Seriously, man, look over here. You cannot see us. Koi ubra sida. Okay, let it looks like the
He
lights.
He can see you, yes.
Yeah. Okay. The thing I noticed among rappers is that they could prepare such a lengthy lyrics, all right? I have deep respect for that. And this young man did it perfectly, man. You have my respect, young man.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Na final mo vam road le.
Wrong.
Yes. Nali yaruin la judges la dong kan la le shnaim thanai da hangser le yarui ping le khi hangai. Yarui ping le nali ko tommi dak le wang khi hangai.
Kinaido.
Da atuni yang on ya chpa cha atuni yang ga hang ne ya. Atuni yang lo atuni. Atuni yang ga hang lo chla.
Nikinago.
Cholo, achung ya wen chu ga song ya sa sa mi nok thio ro chi. Thank you. Thank you so much. And we are pretty sure the guest artist of this evening, Mr. Moko Koza, will be proud of our young man's performance. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I now present you the next performer of this evening, Miss K. Charani. Let's welcome her on the stage with a big round of applause.
She's just a girl and she's on fire, hotter than a fantasy, lonely like a highway. She's living the world and it's on fire, filled with catastrophe, but she knows she can fly away. Oh, she got both feet on the ground and she's burning it down. Oh, she got her head in the cloud and she's not backing down. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. just a girl and she's on fire. Thank you.
Charani, I love the way you delivered the song. Your voice was booming. The crowd loves you. You have got fans out there, everyone. So, Judge, sorry, Chan, please comment. An advice for her if she's going to the final round.
Hello, Charani.
Hi, sir.
Comparing to yesterday, today you have done much better.
Thank you, sir.
Now, I wanted to give you a very honest opinion, okay? That you need to work more on your vocal to keep on singing, okay? You have done your best, I know, and then you did very well, but then you need to keep working, to keep singing. Thank you.
Thank you.
Keep working hard. Thank you so much. Next up, we have Yuri Lung Lang, the country singer.
그렇지. I know you love him a long time ago. Even now in my arms, you still want him, I know. But darling, this time let your memories die. When you hold me tonight, don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes, let it be me. Don't pretend it's him in some fantasy. Darling, just once, let yesterday go, and you'll find more love than you've ever known. Just hold me tight when you love me tonight. Don't close your eyes. Maybe I've been a fool, holding on all this time, lying here in your arms, knowing he's in your mind. But I keep hoping someday that you will see the light. Let it be me tonight. Don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes. Let it be me. Don't pretend it's him in some fantasy. Darling, just once, let yesterday go, and you'll find more love than you ever know. Just hold me tight when you love me tonight, and don't close your eyes. everything is here in some fantasy. Darling, just once let yesterday go, and you'll find more love than you've ever known. Just hold me tight when you love me tonight, and don't close your eyes. Just hold me tight when you love me tonight, and don't close your eyes. Thank you.
Okay, Yuri Mung. Cool country singer. I love your voice. There are many fans here who love your voice. Are you satisfied with your performance? You guess so. Okay, I think you are satisfied with your performance. An advice from Judge James, please, for the grand finale, if in case it's going there.
A singing competition demands a proper selection of songs too. But since he has a lower register, a lower vocal register, but still then I like to say that if this was an official indoor event, I guess we would be wanting to listen to you more and more. I guess that's a kind of positive comment for you, and then this was much better than yesterday, so hats off, man. Cool.
Anyway, thank you. That was Yuri Mung Lung Lang. Next up, we have Ngam Kuring Anal, a dancer. Ngam Kuring Anal. Please welcome Ngam Kuring Anal on the stage.
The way she came into the place, I knew right then and there. There was something different about this girl. The way she moved, her hair, her face, her lines, divinity in motion.
I knew that I wouldn't. I feel good. I knew that I wouldn't. So good, so good. I got you.
Like a sex machine, man. Moving, doing it, you know. Can I count it off? 1,
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Before we leave, let me tell y'all a little something. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. I said uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Come on, God. Wait a minute. Fill my cup, put some nigga in it. Take a sip, sign the check. Julio, get the stretch. Right to Harlem, Hollywood, Jackson, Mississippi. If we show up, we gon' show out. Smoother than a fresh drop skipping. I'm too hot. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot. Bitch, say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot. And my band bought that money. Break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 oh!
Mr. Namkuring, I think you have got a big crowd of your fans over there. See? I think the crowd loves you.
Thank you so much.
All right. Mr. Song Shimrung Sung, do you have any advice for Mr. Namkuring in case he makes it to the final? How would you like to see him perform in the final in case he makes it to it?
Well, first of all, I would like to say you were amazing, and there are a lot of things to compliment you.
Can you please
Hello,
raise the
check.
volume of this monitor a little bit? It's not audible. It's not audible. Thank you.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
All right. First of all, the performance was amazing, and there are a lot of things that I would like to compliment you, because we were actually talking about it. The judges were talking about it, about your fashion sense. Like, you know, your fashion's really good, and I think you have chose the right form of dance as well today, because yesterday comparatively it's way better than yesterday. Yesterday we were thinking whether we should give you or not, but yeah, today you did really well. It was really good, and since you know there are a lot of contestants, 16, it's really hard for us to choose who should be the top 5. But as of now, you are one of them.
Thank you, sir.
Great. So you have made the judges made sure that their decision is worth it, right? So this may or may not be your final performance. What would you like to say to the judges and all the audiences here who have been very supportive of you?
I will say, I love you all. Inani Laishi.
Very nice. Keep it simple and short, and he made it that way. All right. Thank you so much, Namkuring. Thank you. Okay, we have a very special performer next up. Mr. Ngaryoso Chipang Lee stage Lee. Welcome, Sakusei. Ngaryoso Chipang na mashograng laga. Hili lost and found aka leidele mobile phone aka Realme mobile phone aka tatung sada apam likwira me leye kachigatana mobile phone shman khai leikava hili claim rasami paire Realme mobile phone ne. Thank you. Ngaryoso Chipang, the stage is yours. You may take your time.
Hello, check. All right. I'm gonna do a song called Flashback. It's my song, and it's a kind of like it's a song about like me or could be anybody having a good times without any regrets. All right, here we go. Curly in the mia kataya. We are in love, and we are in love. Our curly is a leech for our own kungs. I jump, I jump high. Cái cơ chỉ mơ lê lạc mơ. I jump high. Rồi ít đâu là tụi mà xin cả chuyện hay rồi. Tâm linh mơ cơ ngờ chỉ bị bằng khăn gà lưu. Cơ cơ nín cơ tùm ô cơ toàn cơ là. Tâm chỉ giật tờ lê. Khi bà lý cơ mơ nô ta mơ. Tâm chỉ giật tờ lê. Cause in Rome, come on, sugar high singing along with much luck. Alright, on my count. Sarka flew we flashback kong atom. We yoga junka ning ma yung nali. Tum na tanka atum we tada. O atom ji lay shia. Kong a Bangkok Sri Lanka. O atom ji lay shia. Thank you.
Mr. Ngariao Sochipang. Nhau line sa mere ya ruin na li la shi dag le da ra group a shi je no ming chung ka vào le ko no performance ka than na niao mong thlen na klata niao nge. All right, let's hear from Judge Sorichan Nakede about your performance. Quick comment and also any advice if he has a chance to perform in the finals.
Hi, Ngariao.
Hi, sir.
No fans ka jung le concert chi ji ba ik jung hang vai mle mle competition sau da jang da originals ka sai da risky ba sa ko no lam thalak le ko ka da risky sai kyowang kla jika you never chance ak shimang sang pang no stage chi de competition li ba jang ji ground li ba da young se next round by ka thani le jang okay yeah thank you.
Okay, ning share judge le na final vara the confident masali do. All right. My Hamiro, no? Hopefully we'll see you in the finals. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, Yari. Are you ready for the next contestant? Are you ready? Actually, try Savasila. Ring Pai, yeah? Yes. Are you ready? Keep that energy going up. All right. I would like to introduce you. One of the crowd's favorites. Aya itum na young laga lumlauring palakaya. Contestant Akali introduce Samira. Kibar. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I present you the one and only Mr. Yirlei Gashung on the stage.
后吹。
sân bóng lũy mơ rơ lấy sĩ ở trong rõ hồi người ở sống ốc truy đỡ cứ hư rõ lơ sung khu đỡ mơ mơ ya mi lơ lơ tuy lụi tuy ngờ sĩ mơ ngờ cháy lũy mơ rơ kể phá ninh mơ ngờ cháy lì ya sơ Xin gum nơ cơ thuy hậu rơ Á chăm nơ lung thuy hậu rơ Khai niu lấy gai xì mơ ngơ cháy Á văn lơ bút ta hậu rơ Chính na là chính hậu rơ Khai niu lấy gai xì mơ ngơ cháy Dân gò lưu chính na rơ hợp Yang galu kejang serapili Son keter son hai re Chang hoa hoa so khai re Ini wi lấy ge shi mơ tai mây Dinh gum nơ can thuy hậu re Á chân nơ lung thuy hậu re Khai niu lấy ge shi mơ ngơ cháy
Khi ran khui dak lek lai khi mi ji da khi mi ji lai Thank you hangai la Hango lo amai ning snar ko uncle da
Uncle ning snar ko
Chavas Ka ara ringwi we aunga hangwe matalan shnao long da zang la ga na li mring pha ka lai kai ni Na ang yan pi la ring wing la hui thai da shai ma hui klai ma pi la snau lim wa klai aya va leg shi le ngai da la ra sai re ari wa inu le shi ma nga chei ma ra hi ang ya pha khwer da shai mong sung lai pha khwer ya kha ya okay yarui mom thak le year le we performance All right. Yari vaning jangar ko. Judges ming wang na siya. Mang nangai comment. Yes. Judges, I think I'll give this privilege to the two Tangku na Baba Ramdev huli yoga watam ya. All right, our judge kani yung jaile ishi judge sorry chana na judge song ishi mo jaile ina shop a yearly liya kichi pa na comment mi rono.
Aya shimmering am limited too. Ajiwa no like ban exactly.
Ning sang, ning sang sai.
Come on. Achieve no performance. Nana stage li sadak li ja. Performance na bana top ta kai ni. Ka lag sai na ba. No hi ka shoi le ko. Okay.
Ki show le sai. Cái chân bal sủi lệ.
Cái chân bal này na. La we music bay na no ya konji. Chắc không có trả nào thôi wo. Thà là nó finally vào đi.
Finally mà trả lại sao mới vậy nè.
Okay, all right.
Nishner.
Yes sir.
All right, you're late. Judge na nali comment me re na final vaura de la hangai re yarul nali ku chunga le shidale na paisa la sam phangai ra na yarul ki hangai.
Ning sinare.
Jo, ning share laga ara lupa shaga sam phangola. Tais khami va mam lai na yo. Tais.
Now here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Earlake.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight you will hear a song that is coming out from my mouth. RGT, I'm back. One more time. Hey shawty, it's your body. We got a body like it's your body. Hey shawty, it's your body. We got a body like it's your body. We go kill, 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 we go kill. Poof it, poof it, ah poof it, poof it, ah poof it, poof it, ah lower down. Bass. Everybody, body down on the fin. One more time. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear some voice for Mr. Ashihe. Is it exhausting? Yeah, are you fine? Are you okay? Let's hear some comments from Judge James Hyamai.
Hello, check. Hello, bro.
Hello, sir.
The amount of control you have, how you manipulate or utilize your vocal cord, that is just excellent, man.
Thank you, sir.
Seriously, that's an excellent work. I think all of us, we feel like you have 3 humans inside of you. I think that's how we felt. And I think a proper hip-hop artist or a DJ should hire you. Maybe our guest artist, my bro, Mr. Moko Kojak, should hire you someday. Excellent work, man, excellent work.
Thank you, sir.
Judge James,
and I was talking like our guest artist who came from all the way from Nagaland, so maybe he could hire you someday, for in his show. Excellent work.
Are you proud of your work?
Yeah, of course.
You did well yesterday, and then you added lots of variety today as well. In case you are able, you have a chance to perform in the final. What's there? Is there any much more in you?
Of course. Like as our sister asks, so if it is selected, there is new for her.
All right. Thank you so much. Is it just for her?
No. As you requested yesterday, but then it's for everyone.
It's for everyone. All right. Thank you so much, Asihe. We wish you the best. Next up, we have a very talented lady, a singer. Yesterday, one of our judges, Sir Sorichan Nakide, predicted that she is a potential winner of this event. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Are you ready for her? Yes, let us welcome Miss P.S. Mirinwan on the stage.
sunny days. I know you're shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yesterday and days before, sun is gold, rain is hot. I know I've been that way for all my time, till forever on it goes, through the sacrifice and slow. I know it can't stop, I wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Thank you.
Marine One, you're an amazing singer. I could not take my ears off your song. You sang very comfortably, and you're not jungli na miya shok mai dali say. Cha gai re I, mam yang ai. Guitar la sing. Yeah, chak na ko. Judge Sorry Chan, please give a comment, and if you have an advice for her, please go ahead.
Hello, Mirin One.
Hello, sir.
Yêu vang ba ayanam thame. Kiu vang le ka ru la na wi song choice ba ile. Tada kido. Tada ka bang bang gi jim sa mang jilang. Tada ji jong sa ngai ja. No wa kon kham tha ba ji ba. In ki hang ba mlem ne yang. Ka tada competition di ba ma thak sang ba je. Ji expect sa ji no. Ji na wang jim sa bang ji ne. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Mirin One. Next up, we have a dance performance from Zaisin Dance Studio. Please welcome Zaisin Dance Studio on the stage.
I'ma be on the next level. I'ma be rocking over that bass treble. I'ma be chilling with my mother crew. I'ma be making all them deals you wanna do. I'ma be up in them A-list flicks, doing one-handed flips, and I'ma be sipping, don't trip, cause I'ma be shaking my hips. You gon' be licking your lips. I'ma be taking them pics, looking all fly and shit. I'ma be spreading my wings. I'ma be doing my thing.
Do it.
Okay. I'ma swing it this way. I'ma swing it that way. It's Sparky Fergie. I'ma be here to stay. The 21st century till infinity.
I'ma be
Rich baby, what?
I'ma be
The shit baby, check me out.
I'ma be
On top, never stop.
I'ma be
Freaking hurt.
I'ma
Girls hit you hallelujah. Girls hit you hallelujah. Girls hit you hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, oh! Stop. Wait a minute.
Wow. Wow. Please come forward. Bags of energy.
Thank you.
Yeah, the uniformity, the creativity. You three sing really well. Oh my goodness. I want to keep saying, can I keep? No. We're running out of time. Okay, I'm going to give this chance to Judge Songshim. They're sweating, but it paid it off, okay? I love it. The crowds love it.
Zaishin,
Yes, sir.
I will be very honest with you guys. Yesterday, you know, your performance was really good. I had a really, I had a high hope on you today. But today, your performance is better than what I expected.
Thank you, sir.
It was really, really good. Your coordination. Well, I think you should be on the top 5. For
Thank you,
me,
sir.
you are on the top 5. I would definitely give you a golden buzzer today. It was really good.
Congratulations, you have leveled up. We're expecting more from you, okay? Okay, thank you. That was Zaisin Dance Studio. Next up, we have Toting Soro.
I wanna take you somewhere, so you know I care. But it's so cold and I don't know where. I brought you daffodils on a pretty string, but they won't flower like they did last spring. And I wanna kiss you, make you feel alright. I'm just so tired to share my nights. I wanna cry and I wanna laugh, but all my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up. And if somebody hurts you, I wanna fight. Now the hand's been broken one too many times, so I'll use my voice. I'll be so damn rude. Words they always win, but I know I lose. And I sing a song that would be just ours, but I sing them all to another heart. And I wanna cry, I wanna learn to love, but all my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up. I wanna sing a song that would be just ours, but I sing them all to another heart. And I wanna cry, I wanna learn to love, but all my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for Mr. Totting Soro. Our performance mom tag la Yari. Yari na matai ji nakla the mom tado. Thai, huh? All right. I would like to give this privilege to Judge James Yamai to give a comment on Totting's performance.
Hello, chick. Hello, my bro.
It's not audible. Sound
Hello, chick.
Okay,
too loud again. The first thing, that was really nice, but we wanted a little more from you, man. A little more from you. Can you do a few lines? Sing one of your most favorite song. Just a few lines without music.
Excuse me, sir, I can't hear you.
Can you do one song? The song that you like most. Just few lines.
You mean now? You want him to sing now?
Yeah. Without music, without music.
Without music, no, favorite.
Any songs that you like the most?
Okay.
This is Turner. Without music. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low, and put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Hello, check. Hello. That was what I'm talking about. Let me hear some loud noise from the audience. You guys love this guy? That's what I'm talking about, man. Your specialty lies in your low register, alright? Stick to that, and there's lots of beautiful songs that you could have like presented us with that low register.
Yes, sir.
But
Thank you, sir.
on the second, without the music, that was much better, no? We love it, man. Love it, yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Great. Tốt thành ra chỉ linh là nào cái nè nó mà khâu đập bằng lại vào cái wo cái gì bắt chứ chỉ nó li chắc nào cái này khi cả cái hàng miêu là mong một thang vậy
National khu.
Our mà sắm phẳng lâu hi chong liu. Thank you so much, Tốt thành. We hope to see you in the finals. Thank you. All right. Before moving on to the next performer, we would like to take this privilege to thank the online viewers. Ari itum hili yang dak lei ping mang maning la the Tangkul Expressway live telecast li Tangkul now la non Tangkul sming la chung ka yang de lei. At the moment, 2,300 plus viewers are joining us online. Ari hi meeting kani lang da itum le ya itum le ngurum la ka yang mi dak lei ne. Thank you so much. Ntum lik chung kan ning shie constructive salakai suggestions comments lak chung kan mi de le ka chi ka mi ping na yang de le round thum thai ma shangai. Yeah, Ari the Tangkul Express to channel le yang de le ping le Tangkul li phau la khai mi chung ka yang de le wo ki ba mai rao Raman Shim rating Vau Mulan Rai Nam Narendra Modi la yang de le ko comment mi de le je. And then Simon Cowell, Howie Mandel, có phao phao cái tông này yang được lấy nó, Naruto long là ra yang được lấy, Aram bay how keep tangle là yang được lấy wa. Immense ari comments mi được lấy chứ mất pa chứ. Thank you so much for keeping us entertained, online viewers being ning shi cái chẳng khát đấy. Thumli shout out mi được lấy ko. Continue to join us till the end. Atum le comment ba ga mun le judges swing la. All right. Okay. All right, Tumna. Next contestant, welcome Sak Vaisa. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Mr. Blessing comes on the stage. Contestants been a shock taran. Kala atum na perform sa kupai tran. Ya really request sangai li shidle itum we ka tomje. Panga pie kala vau sang kamiena. Katang malay lagla mijing se ji request sangai li shidle.
Appreciate 13.
So how are you all feeling tonight? Is it cold or are you still rocking hot? Yeah. Only one shouted. Alright.
Check your guitar volume. Can you unplug it?
Did you check the battery? I'm sorry? Can you use the other guitar? Can you take it from the backstage? Okay. Does it have a battery? Battery has a problem actually. Shall I give the another bit?
Okay. Good evening, everyone. For today's semi-final, I would be performing a song of Coldplay, Viva la Vida, which translates to Long Live Life. Okay.
I used to own. I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes, listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead and long live the king. 1 minute I held the key, next the walls were closed on me, and I discovered that my castle stand, born pillars of salt and pillars of sand. And Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing, and be my mirror, my soul, my seal, my missionaries in a foreign field. And for some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter will call my name, never an honest word. That was when I wrote the word. Wicked and wild wind blew down the doors to let me in. Cellar windows and the sound of drums. People couldn't believe what I'd become. Revolutionaries wait for my head on a silver plate, just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever wanna be king? Hey, Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing, and be my mirror, my sword, my seal, my missionaries in a foreign field. And for some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter will call my name, never an honest word, but that was when I wrote the word. My missionaries in a foreign field. And for some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter will call my name, never an honest word, but that was when I ruled the world.
Thank you.
Yari Pangak Pema Pang Namane Pang Pang make a piasang me say for blessing comes on. He did well. How was it? Was it good? As you expected?
I don't know.
You don't know? All right, let's see what our judges felt about your performance. Let's ask Judge Sori Chan.
Hi, Blessing.
Yes,
I have
sir.
to be very honest.
Yes, sir.
I believe you're trying your best, but then the synchronization is missing with your singing and then your guitar. Yeah. So you need to try harder.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Would you like to say something, reply something on that comment?
I got a bit nervous because my guitar was not working, and it's not anyone's fault, so I guess it's okay.
All right. All right. Can we see a better performance in the finals in case judges select you for the final performance?
Sure.
Yeah?
It's a
All right.
guarantee.
We wish you the best, Blessing. Thank you. Yarina Bang Bang Lang Pemilo. Thank you so much. All right. Ara. Yaru interest. Yaru in a ninjang mai tui giji. Itema kami ngai klai. Do you want to see? Do you want to witness something hot? Taga hot pa si mi ngai. Hot kasaga. Right? Ara la lang ngai re. Atang dance la kaya ngai re. Dance mi ngai lu shitlay. Yes. Do you want to be entertained by a dancer? Yes. Ishi yar show ko thumi wang la pang pang lang phemil jo. Athum na nga chang chat lak la hi. Itum performers ping wang ma thang mai sa bai kwai da ashina sam thami da klei ne. Ashi ko thumi na kup khleu da itum le Mr. Soso Kalawi partner Lui Ramna perform samira. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you Soso and Lui Ram on the stage.
come forward. I can smell romance in the air. I love both of your flexibility and the way you narrate story through your dance. I mean, I love it. We will hear from the judges. Let us get a comment from Judge Song Ashin. If you have an advice, you can give them advice too.
So and Liram. That was a really good performance, I should say. And like I said yesterday, there's a lot of chemistry while you're dancing. You know, the bonding between you is really good. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I feel like you did better today as well. And one suggestion I would like to give is, see, this is a talent competition, talent hunt. And judges wouldn't look only on your dance performance, but we will also look on how you dress, you know, how your appearance is. So like maybe in the next, like, you know, next time when you perform, make it a little bit fancy, play here and there with your outfit. That's a small suggestion from our side. But above that, you did really well.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Soso and Luiram. Next we have Namrata Rai. Please welcome Namrata Rai on the stage.
Hello, check. Hello. Together we are one. Hello, hello. Here we are, sharing our lives. We made it through the good and bad times, and still we stand with hope in our hearts. No matter what, we will play our part. And now we've come so far, one chance to touch a star, go higher and higher. Find your guiding inspiration. Our dreams are made with the life to be afraid. Put our differences behind us while we shine like the sun. See what we've all become. Together we are one. Inside your heart and soul, you work so hard to reach your goal. With every step, with every breath, you gave it all till there was nothing left. Seek out the strength to win, no thoughts of giving, go higher and higher. Find your guiding inspiration in a place where dreams are made with the lifetime's preparation. It's no time to be afraid. Put our differences behind us while we shine like the sun. See what we've all become. Together we are one. Together we are one. We are one. differences behind us while we shine like the sun. See what we've all become. Together we are one. Together we are one. Together, put our differences behind us. See what we've all become. Together we are one. Thank you.
Namrata, you continue to amaze me. On a scale of 1 to 10, I give you an 11.
Thank you, Miss.
Yeah, your powerful voice, I'm in love with it. Let us listen from Judge James. Please comment on a song, and if you have an advice for her, please go ahead.
That was simply awesome.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Can I hear one sound from the crowd again? This kind of performance was what we were expecting in a competition, already.
Thank you so much, sir.
This one really warmed us up. And I was listening to all the little runs and stars in between, hidden in between the lines. And you did it so perfect. Everything was so on point.
Thank you so much, sir.
Good job, man. That was excellent. Excellent.
Thank you so much. And once again, taking this privilege to thank our online viewers. Keep up with us until the end. That was Namrata Rai. Give it up for Honsan Piwaling.
Like you were the only man. Yeah, I did not give you nearly everything that a woman possibly can. Honey, you know I did. Each time I tell myself that I think I had enough. But I'm gonna show you, baby, that a woman can be tough. I want you to come on, come on, come on. Come on and take another little piece of my heart now, baby. Break another little piece of my heart now, baby. Yeah, yeah. Have another little piece of my heart now, baby.
Kakari ji the Vaugadle. No, one mom tagle on Sanpi. Arena Naksaji. Matai Yang. All right, Taka Judge, sorry, Chan Wena. Mataka Mom Takla, Gala final in the next performer. Saka, Kata the Sang Sangai Jawan now, please.
On Sanpi. Okay. RGD Bashi Kakswish Mangain Watang Wena. The revive Masarala, yeah? Alagaru in the Sak Shock, the RGT Kaksui Umsu, you know.
Thank you, sir.
You will take and go. Yeah? And then, Mashamla.
Shadley.
Okay. I threw them all. Aru no excited itum na judge msala yaru na saugi jine. Jena ara kidam semi-finals zili achi with semi-finals zili ba singers being leva dancers being na mathami kar le de. Ka ara na raida dancers being lina na mathami singers being mathami.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Comment ji positive salai midle ko. Kada no confidence boost masadle. Sadly, yeah. Ka yaru hila na lik chunga back midle wo. Yaru Bingley na kika hang hai leila.
I want to say thank you so much to each and every one of you who have supported me. If it weren't because of you, I wouldn't be able to be in this place. Thank you.
All right. Ning shere yaru na akshida pang polang ka family shit sa cho konsan pi walang wiwang. Yes. Kachikatana ayama khyang or ayama khra lele ka wa ahi Jingtun's Got Talent 2024 we a winner ne. So he hopefully finally waga ituna we performance yang room lishitra. Alrightum semi-finals we have 2 contenders remaining. Kanimang wadalaye laga ashi trada through ki kupsang hautili top 5 kapang khuli shitra. Jan ari shooting and bomb the clay ring pai. Itumi thada final kukubain tang da vase itum pom room say request sangai online viewers bingla aro 2,500 plus na yang daleko online viewers being getting increased. Yan ning shie na tumla zang milo laga information akana vaum lanje our leather jacket online li phatsat de leji phata ya ji hang milo da mya kana request rad le hang mier ko. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the 15th semi-finalists of this great event, Mr. Kohorting Kapai. Let's welcome him on the stage.
Check.
Oh, give it to me straight from the heart. No, that is not my song, please. Music. An empty land. I knew the pathway like the back of my hand. I felt the earth beneath my feet. Sat by the river and it made me complete. Oh, sympathy, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. I came across a fallen tree, sat by the river and it made me complete. Is this the place I used to love? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? Oh, sympathy, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. somewhere only we know. Oh, sympathies, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. And have you ever needed, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know. This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know. Thank you. Jericho.
Okay, you craft every song into a beautiful masterpiece. Am I right, crowd? Okay, Judge Sori-chan, please comment.
Hey, Gorting.
Oh, sir.
No, ayala, Shali, no, do come to ya. Kala no, like Sakon, the no natural voice. The Tana consistent Salagana, the Shonji. No, he lacks Samine. Kala the no, like Najiring Panai. Tana sadly, very powerful. Young, no way, pitch Katala, the evil, appreciate Sanadly.
Sure.
Joe, winners are quite sallow.
Salagria, sir. Thanks, yeah.
All the best. Online viewers, we ain't a comment akaradale. Before comment pachi mahangrang laka kate comment akana vaumalanui. Let her jacket chi, dear host, sampangay rich ko. Laka mayon mi mahung na hidada hangdale ko. This is not RGT, RGT mning nichihi, but it's HET. Yang leveled up. We really enjoy watching it online. Jidale ko. Chena online viewers ping nishina ko na tum enjoy sa dak lechi tumay na katangay na tangda pam room say. Arava, the last semi-final contender. Give it up for Lana K.
I let it rain, I clear it out. 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 Let's get it, 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 let's get it. I let it rain, I clear it out. I let it rain, I clear it out. Chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup with soda on the side. Chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup with soda on the side. Chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup with soda
production. Toot that thing up, mommy, make it roll. Once you pop, lock it for me, girl, get low. If your mama gave it to you, baby girl, let it show. Once you pop, drop it for me, maybe we can roll. Oh!
Pop, lock, and drop it. 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 Pop, lock, and drop it.
Make it roll to the left, roll to the right. Pop, lock, and drop it, get low, alright. Make it roll to the left, roll to the right. Pop, lock, and drop it, get low, alright. It ain't tricking if we got it, but ain't giving. Just bounce it and roll with it, and maybe you'll roll with us. It ain't tricking if we got it, it ain't giving. Just bounce it and roll with it, and maybe you'll roll with us. Oh!
Porque para mí, 내게 보여, see. The seraphim, 날 이끌어 to victory. And it's not that, baby, it's not that, baby, it's not that. 하늘 보는 별까지, 간파해서 떠오르지. Wanna be a winner. Can't wait to black까지, 넌 나비가 될 애쓰니. And it's not that, baby. 너와 함께여 있는 늘.
We keep it spicy, chili. Tastes like chili. Dilly. And tastes like chili. Dilly. And tastes like.
Hello, Lana. Good to see you again. Yesterday, you said you'll show us something which Manipur has never seen before. Is that it? Or do you have it in store for the finals?
It's for the finals.
It's for the finals. Maybe we still have something else to see. Three gentlemen over there. Three gentlemen over there want you to wave for them. Can you please come here and wave?
Hi.
Yeah, see. All right, thank you. Let's see what our judges have to say about your performance. Let's hear it from Judge Song Shimrung-sung. Can you kindly comment?
Hi, Lana.
Hello, sir.
Well, after a very long re-evaluation yesterday, we had to give you another chance today.
Thank you, sir.
And I would say your performance was better yesterday than right now. I don't have much to say, but you did really well. And the competition is really tough, so it's going to be hard for us to decide. But you did really well.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Do you wish to see yourself in the finals?
I'm not sure about it. Like one of the brothers said, it's in God's plan.
All right. Do you want to see Lana in the finals? We hope to see you in the finals. Thank you.
sir.
All the best. Ngalandaw ping perform show sa kai si judges ping we tari dak le ji. Hi wan yang da ji. Hi you lightly lang da hor mai thai da dak len da wai. Very nice. All right, that's it for the semi-finals. 16 of them have performed. Now the judges will take their time and select 5 finalists out of the 16 performers. Trada turuging chaili judges ping na si phangali ka panghuira kala phangaji na perform sa laga achu Ringway's Got Talent season 9 we winners ping sile ka pangka koi sambangra ka ari hi ishina judges ping waina Mark Talisa da atam ji khui manda lelaga it mu special artist ping na guest artist ping na perform sa roko. So don't go anywhere. We have our guest artists to perform in a bit. Also special appearances from our guest artists. Just before we go on to that program, I would like to give the time to my co-host for felicitation. Kashuka itum panglan sa wai kuikara jutili itum entertainment program kuikalu should say. Thank you.
Presentation we atam kashika kuika say. Presentation hikup kleuda. Moko kozana atam kuimira. Chain ina amihi hangshok mama the stage likakamilo tak maida kupsang kawai. And may I request President Dutrops mga siyang convener SC Rising, co-convener Michael on the stage, please. Ina aming hangshok maman ke kathakta mangali ramilo. First we have Ningxiang Ngakang, singer. He will be followed by Shang MK, vocalist 1BHK, which will be followed by Moko Koza, rapper songwriter, will be followed by Tarunu Vemai, founder Gaigo Band. Ningxiang Ngakang, please come towards the stage. Yes, after Ningxiang Ngakang, Shang MK, please get ready. Would be better if you could come towards the stage. Shang MK too. Will be followed by Shang MK. Will be followed by this is Mako Koza, rapper songwriter. He will be followed by Tarunu Vemai, founder Gaigo Band. That is Tarunu Vemai, founder Gaigo Band. May I call upon Mako Koza? He's a rapper and songwriter. Followed by Atem A. Shimre, headman Ringui Village. Atem A. Shimre will be followed by MK Semi, convener Ringui, Lurupanit. Atem A. Shimre, headman Ringui will be followed by MK Semi, convener Ringui, Lurupanit. May I request Atem A. Shimre to remain on the stage? Stage Likhang Rai Misalo, Ningshinare. MK Semi, convener Ringui, Lurupanit. Towards the stage, please. Okay, Thaka next vow say Ringui Lurupanit 2024 patrons Pingli Pangran Samik Vaihi Atem A. Shimreli request adale. Ina aming hi hangta sarau ke natumna mga wagli kathak ni daramilo. Professor NG Ngalengnam, Director IGNTU Manipur. Dr. A.C. Karingbam, Associate Professor JMI New Delhi. Dr. Temilangalung, Assistant Professor DM University. Natumna rada lekha mangali ka kamiyawlo kichijawi order maning sala laki ka mathamne. Achan Ngakangwo, social activist. NG Ungnao Shung, entrepreneur. Totrichan Zimik, entrepreneur. Thank you so much. Presentation hi hili khang chang saira. Ari kupsang lagaw si presentation hi aga kanimang batale. Request alu shidao ke President Dutrops, convener, co-convener stage li ka Camilo. Inahang tama man gay na tumna kathak may the stage li Camilo. Nimri Keishing, wife of Chipemi Keishing. Nimri Keishing, wife of Chipemi Keishing. Wife of Chipemi Keishing. Chipemi Keishing hi aje Ishui Functional President Sakame, Director International Airport Imphal, awi wife nei hina. Followed by Grace Keishing, wife of Honpam Keishing. Honpam Keishing, Deputy General Manager, International Airport Imphal. Awi wife na kakakui miruno Grace Keishing, hina awi apravu ne. Followed by Kamrila Ningtojam. Kamrila Ningtojam. Kamrila Ningtojam. Followed by Totyao Awungshi, Director, Ukhrul School of Music. Followed by Ringwon Tangba, Director, Zaisin Dance Studio, Ukhrul. She is also the judge of Ringo's Got Talent Season 9 audition. Okay, this is Todyao Awungshi, Director, Ukhrul School of Music. He is also one of the judges of Ukhrul audition of Ringo's Got Talent Season 9. That will be the end of our presentation. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for our guest artists? Are you ready? Our guest artist, Kipadom Taido? Who is our guest artist of the night? Okay, Mushungi da Sadalaye, he itumli performs Amik Vaida. He has come all the way from Nagaland just to be with us tonight. Are you excited? Are you excited? Yes. Right. Excited sang rock yang? Okay, without any further ado, I would like to present you the one and only rapper, songwriter, all the way from Nagaland, Mr. Moko Koza on the stage!
Moko Koza is an Indian rapper and songwriter from Nagaland. He is considered as one of the first rappers to introduce multilingual and folk fusion rap in Nagaland. He is a two-time winner for Best Hip Hop Rap at Nagaland Music Awards. He won the Best Hip Hop Rap Artist at Radio City Freedom Awards 2023 and is also a recipient of the TAFMA Excellency Award for his achievements towards music at national platforms. Ladies and gentlemen, he is none other than Moko Koza.
Hello, Ringway. Iram Naubing. How are you guys? First off, thank you so much to Dewdrops and the beautiful people of Ringway Village for having us, my friends, me and my friends. It's such a beautiful place. This will be my first time here in Ringway Village. I've been to Ukhrul twice, Kachai and Ukhrul town. Such a wonderful place. So, you guys having a good time? My name is Moko Koza. I'm from Kohima, Nagaland. And I make music, rap music in English and in Nagamis, in Tinidie. I want to know how many of you know Nagamis out here? How many of you know Nagamis? All right. So I'll be performing some of my songs. The first song is called Boy from the Hills. This song is actually a song I wrote about, it's a song about the war which took place in Kohima during World War I, which was fought between the Japanese and the Britishers. And the chorus in the song is a lullaby, which is sung by the Naga mothers to put their child to sleep. So I want to dedicate this song to, the ongoing situation in Manipur. Let peace prevail. Prayers up for Manipur. This song is called Boy from the Hills. Hey. Hey, yo, people of Ringui, if you're having a good time, let me see those hands up. You guys ready? Hey. Yeah. I ain't born naked, I ain't born bare. Flakes from a rock, I'm a piece that we share. Drop off of blood from the heads of a spear. This is my statement, I ain't very rare. Boy from the hills coming out like Jumanji. Sound from the trees making waves like tsunami. Raised from the seeds that was sown by my aunties. Grew from the soil that was stained by the armies. Roots on my past family holds to a glory. Still being bold, marching on like I'm Gandhi. The beat banging on like a war drum. Social, ready for whatever, I'ma prove it cause I'm on one. Son of a hunter, I go hard like a strong rum. Land of the bamboos and the mountain is where I'm from. You can put your flashlights on and you can wave it like this. Everyone, hey. Hey. Boy from the hills, I'm the boy from the hills. Know my story, bet you know it was real. Boy from the hills, I'm the boy from the hills. Know my story, bet you know it was real. Boy from the hills, I'm the boy from the hills. Know my story, bet you know it was real. Boy from the hills, I'm the boy from the hills. Know my story, bet you know it was real. Boy from the hills. Boy from the hills. Yeah. There were bombs going off, there were houses being burned. The whole family had to hide in the forest. It wasn't even safe when the baby was born. Mama had to feed her when the rain starts pouring. The whole year harvest went to the soldiers. The Japanese troops made camps and took over. On the mega meal, they were forced to survive. All of their supplies were in and dying. She never really knew what the outside was. Young and so fragile, she would get lost. My grandma told me stories as she went away from home. Shook by the war, seeing people on a horse. The stories lives on through the tales in the night. She would put me to sleep singing this lullaby. And it goes like, everyone let me see those hands up, let me see those lights up in the air one time. Hey, Ringui, light it up. Boy from the hills, I'm the boy from the hills. Know my story, bet you know it was real. Boy from the hills, I'm the boy from the hills. Know my story, bet you know it was real. Boy from the hills, I'm the boy from the hills. Know my story, bet you know it was real. Boy from the hills. Boy from the hills, I'm the boy from the hills. I'm the boy from the hills. Know my story, bet you know it was real. That was beautiful. Thank you so much. This one was for Manipur. I hope that peace prevails soon. Prayers up for Manipur. So you guys like rap music? For this next one, I think I'll need your help, alright? Can you guys help me out? So I came all the way from Nagaland. So ek gana to bantay na made in Nagaland. So can you guys help me say made in Nagaland? Say made in Nagaland. Say made in Nagaland. Say made in Nagaland. Say made in Nagaland. One more time. Say made in Nagaland. Say made in Nagaland. Yeah, this song is called Made in Nagaland. Let me take you back to Nagaland. Hey. Woo! You guys ready? Shit.
Ride to my city, ride to my city, ride to my city, woo! Ride to my city, ayy, ride to my city, listen. Right around town, you can see the place don't sleep. No heat from the police when they got G's. Whole lot of dope fiends come through the border clean. Cars and patrol, just pull up for a show. See, clash with the factions, gotta pay them taxes. Money on sanctions, never made his budget. Racketeers, robbery, and daylight robbery. You can get shot just cause you're mistaken. Liquor pouring in the state, it's a celebration. The government is drunk, where's the legislation? Corrupted by the money, you don't care about the economy. Church into politics, that what's my religion? Voice of the streets, I do it for my people. Let alone the hate, we united and equal. Love for the city that got my back, y'all. I'm here to stay, better recognize where I'm from. Everywhere I go, you can tell it where I'm from. Northeast side on the top of my lungs. Anywhere I'm posted, I'm letting you know that I'm made in Nagaland. Made in Nagaland. Everywhere I go, you can tell it where I'm from. Northeast side on the top of my lungs. Anywhere I'm posted, I'm letting you know that I'm made in Nagaland. Made in Nagaland. Born and raised in the Black Kohima, Nagaland. Grew up from a small town and made me a man. Product of environment that's coming from a clan. Call me, I'm a bit of true Naga in my veins. Woo! There we go, still bumping through the west, bro. Speakers on blast like a warrior code. Face steadied up, know where we're from. True to the art, cause we cultural. My brother shifting gears like a NASCAR team. Pull up to the highway when it's 918. Ladies in the back, check for Maybelline. Customized waist wide like a limousine. The bass in the car beating like a log drum. Dance to the rhythm like it's a war song. Different tribes, but we're living as one. 16 languages, speaking it. Hey, everywhere I go, hands up. Hey, northeast side on the top of my lungs. Anywhere I'm posted, I'm letting you know that I'm made in Nagaland. Made in Nagaland. Everywhere I go, you can tell it where I'm from. Northeast side on the top of my lungs. Anywhere I'm posted, I'm letting you know that I'm made in Nagaland. Made in Nagaland. Say made in Nagaland.
This is where
Say
I'm from.
made in Nagaland.
Better recognize.
Say made in Nagaland.
That's what's up.
Say made in Nagaland. Say made in Nagaland. Say made in Nagaland. Say made in Nagaland. Say made in Nagaland.
Yeah. Thank you. Sob manu naga manu asado. Nagamis gana kushi paina nai. So let me switch up to the next dialect, alright? I'll go to Nagamis, okay? So, this is my latest Nagamis release. I released it some few months back. It's called Ajikali. I think some of you know the song, right? Ajikali sob kote jaise ho, dekhile bhi sob alsi huise ho, kali laga kota muige nakubi, chal chari bhi sapna na pabi. Hey! Can you guys help me out with the chorus? Let's go. This song is called Ajikali. Yeah. What's up, Ringway? You guys ready? Hey. Shit.
Ajikali sob kote jaise ho, dekhile bhi sob alsi huise ho, kali laga kotha muige nakubi, chal chari bhi sabna na pabi. Hey, hey. Ajikali sob kote jaise ho, dekhile bhi sob alsi huise ho, kali laga kotha muige nakubi, chal chari bhi sabna na pabi. वापस आइसे कुन मोय ताई गिरी जाइसे कुन कोई ताई पास गाने तो कुरियानो होय मुख मुखे का तो कोते दिन रात मेहनत 10 साल पिलाई से डॉक्टर हो बता का रैपर हो जाइसे पसना पिलाई के ना नाम तो कमाई से किंकी को भी मोय चल चले भी तू कोता खान पाकुरी भी तुला फालतू कम जहाँ से मोय ना रुके उसे कुंभी नाम मतिली तुम मेरा कान पुची भी सब कुछ लिखी ना साइड तक भी केरोसिन लोई ना झूला बोर भी तू कम करने पिया पड़ने की याद कुरी था के आजिकाली सब kote jaise ho, dekhile bhi sob alsi huise ho, kali laga kotha muige nakubi, চাল চারিবি সাবনা না পাবি আজিকালি সব করতে যাইছে হো দেখিলে বি সব আজি হইছে হো কালি লাগা কথা মুইকে না কবি চাল চারিবি সাবনা না পাবি Nagaland rap sing kot jaise ho Opote boina ekla use ho Kwa manukandu kot harise ho Aja saina achi use ho Kimambar kopo imambar lobo Kota kan kabo Bobor mosto Dago dago kota Dambara sosta Chutu butu bapna de marula chancha Itya bi pauye Itu rap mui karne ki kurise Bachala time ba dango atok muke manu bole itu rap hikase Bishi dur aise rasta dui Duk suk time kan milai gina sok Aji kali bi nicho ke sai Aina te dikhe itu josh Aji kali sob kote jaise ho dekhile bi sob aji hoise ho kali laga kotha muike na kubi chal charibi sabna na pabi aji kali sob kote jaise ho dekhile bi sob aji hoise ho kali laga kotha muike na kubi chal charibi sabna na pabi kali muike lok na pabi kali muike aro na sabi kali muike maaf koribi biya paile to muila los no hoi tuila kali muike lok na pabi kali muike aro na sabi kali muike maaf koribi biya paile to muila los no hoi tuila aji kali sob kote jaise ho dekhile bi sob aji hoise ho kali laga kotha muike na kubi chal charibi sabna na pabi aji kali sob kote jaise ho dekhile bi sob aji hoise ho kali laga kotha muike na kubi chal charibi sabna na pabi charibi mane kotha ko
Thank you. That was fun, man. So, before I get to my next song, I think I would like to invite someone very special up on the stage. Do you know who I'm gonna invite? You know, Songai. Pardon me if I pronounce his name wrong. He looks like me, right? His dressing, see? You know, I think he...
Sabi kun pishi para aise Sob ke hila bole maa kasam de Ye tu gana huni gina sob manu ahidi Dikhai di bo amika naga manu ki ase Bar manu ki kobi itu moi nachana Loi ki khai taika laki jai Masa kati kina aya manu ase de Muika naga manu kabi kopti loi de Naga manu hui Naga manu hui Kikwa naga Ami naga manu ase de Naga manu hui hui Kikwa naga Ami naga manu ase de Ase ami ita naga manu chokora Rasta lokpa bo muke kinita ke pokora Aita ke ajikali itu babana Nagale folk rice koi matu kane jagara Puisa kane kiri ase muika naga manu kas Mukto mita mile bihat na dikai ka Election time ahile to sog manu malama Election time koto mile sukaban aruta Throw your hands up now if you're feeling me right Mudu kane to party every Maybe itu to kinapa ase ho Bishi saru shino ho Mudu bon hot Muika laga economic Kazun kala gorge to mudu gore pechi jana Muika naga manu kami kopti to Naga manu hui Kikwa naga Ami naga manu ase de Naga manu hui Kikwa naga Ami naga manu ase de Muttu rata jabo kuntu Suttu chuttu Gormala kuntu Kingfisher lana green color Bibi na nakabo at ito si Blue. Mutu rasa jabo kuntu, suku chutu gormila kuntu, kingfish lana green color lawa. Bibi nakabo at ito hey nakamanu hui nakamanu hui kikwa naga ami nakamanu asede nakamanu hui nakamanu hui kikwa naga ami nakamanu asede nakamanu hui nakamanu hui kikwa ami nakamanu asede nakamanu hui hui kikwa ami nakamanu asede.
Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys had a great time. I really had a great time. I'll be here seated, waiting for the finals. Let's enjoy the rest of the night. Thank you.
Check. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for Moko Koza! Were you entertained? Did you have fun? Do you want him back on the stage? He will be with us shortly. And while we wait for the results of the final, we have another special performance. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for another special performance? All right, Ringway, I present you the one and only Mr. James Raime on the stage. Ache Judge Sami Dakley, Mr. James Riamaina itumli perform Sami Lushidra lakahaya banakane Manipurli itum saikorana James Lee pang line kapialaga vaulaga welcome Sami say.
For those of you who knows the song, I want you all to sing along with me. When the children cry, let them know we tried. 'Cause when the children sing, then a new world begins. Little child, you must show the way to a better day for all the young. 'Cause you were born for all the world to see that we all can live in love and peace. No more presidents and all the wars we land. One united world under God. Sing for me. When the children cry, let them know we tried. 'Cause when the children sing, then a new world begins. What have we become? Just a children cry, sing, let them know we tried. 'Cause when the children, let them know it ain't right. 'Cause when the children pray, let them know that way. 'Cause when the children sing, then a new world begins. Let peace prevail. God bless you all.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. James Iriamai will be back on the stage. Yes, give it up for James. Come on, a loud applause, please. He'll be back in his chair as a judge for now, but then he'll be back on the stage later on to perform and entertain us. Arma perform Sami Luchidre itum Ivang, Arriva itum top 5 finalists kapangui vai sause. My co-host Miss Papa Gaju has the result. She will declare it. Please take the privilege.
But before that, may I request all the contenders on the stage? All the contenders, 16 contenders on the stage. There is one wild card entry. Actually, there has to be 5, but plus 1 comes 6. This is the judge's choice. Kadonga nala kipagla da paning de lere thada machuk mi maman salog changkhatwa mi phanga hi na grand finale likagi chine khachui e na judges wing na akhi atumi choice na sanga hai na wild card ya jaina top 5 maning lila top 6 na sauki chine. So the contenders, all the contenders on the stage, please.
Let's give them a round of applause as they take the stage. All the contenders, yes. Please line up here. Thank you. Please line up. Nagamanu. Ishongal. Yaruna Pangapemi said they have done their best. These are your 16 semi-finalists.
So without further ado, I'm gonna announce the result. 6 of you will be going to the grand finale. You have come to the semi-final, which deserves an applause. Akashida contenders pihibang panglagi na apang kapemi sila. Congratulations to all of you for being here on the semi-final. Okay, the result is here. The first we have Zaisin Dance Studio. Yeah, please come forward. Yeah, Zaisin Dance Studio will be followed by Soso and Liram.
Followed by. Okay. Yes, this is your 2 finalists. The 3rd finalist is Namrata Rai. They will be joined by Miss Honsan P. Woleng.
Followed by Kohorting Shimra Kapai. And the last but not the least, the judge choice is Somayai Chahongno! Okay, these are your grand finalists. May I request all of you to come forward for a picture? Yeah, all the contenders first, and after that, the finalist. Congratulations to you all. You are also welcome to come join us in Ringo's Got Talent Season 9. You all are welcome. And thank you for participating in this event. Smile for the picture, please. Thank you so much. Now the top 6 contenders, a picture again. One more picture for the top 6 contenders.
Congratulations once again. Congratulations. Yarina Pangpangan KPM says these are your 6 finalists. All right, and the first performer of the finals will be Daishin Dance Studio. So we request you to be ready and be on the stage as soon as possible. All right, while we wait for the contestants, they're getting ready, they're getting changed. Shall we welcome back a very special person on the stage? Yeah? Yeah? All right, let's welcome back Mr. James Riamay on the stage. Akon mapangga makangay mne. Pingay kaila. Come on! Give it up for James! Yes. Ahi akon pangga lak sam thamay jo. Chen tum na katom mo man si, na tum na akon shoka yong mo man dak leje. Yes.
Our event partners are the Tangkol Express, Hillsound Delhi, Manipur Tourism, Sarva Shiksha Abhiyan SSA, the Indigenous Foundation, Weaving Good Life, Leichil, Extreme Entertainment, WOL Media, Zaisin Dance Studio, Aura, Ukrul School of Music, Angshonyu Production, 3-in-1 Hotel, Pungritang, Ukrul. Our event partners are the Tangkol Express, Hillsound Delhi, Sarva Shiksha Abhiyan, SSA, Manipur Tourism, the Indigenous Foundation, Weaving Good Life.
sing a love song like the way it's meant to be. Well, I guess I'm not that good anymore, but baby, that's just me. And let me hear ya. We love you, baby. Always, and I'll be there forever. You need when he says the word you've been needing to hear. I wish I was here, 'cause his words are mine, the same to you till the end of time. And let me hear ya. We love you, baby. Always, and I'll be there forever and a day. Always, if you told me to cry for you, if you told me to die for you, take a look at my face. There's no price I won't pay. Sing. Always. Baby, you did me wrong. Baby, you did me love. Yeah. We love you, baby. Oh, then I'll be there forever and a day. Oh, sing. I'll be there till the stars don't shine, till the heavens burst and the world surround. Mama, when I die, you'll be on my mind. Ringwood Village will always be on my mind. And I will love you. Jen Streamer will always love this village. All of ya. And I love you. Always. That's what I'm talking about. 'Cause I wanna lay you down.
Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, are you guys ready to witness the 6th finalist? Are you guys ready?
Dear judges and audience, we have a slight change in this sequence. Instead of Jaisin Dance Studio, Namrata Rai will perform, and followed by Jaisin Dance Studio. So, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Namrata Rai back on the stage. Here is the sequence of the performance of the finals. Contenders, participants, please take note of it. Namrata Rai will be followed by Hon San P. Woleng and Zaisin Dance Studio, followed by Kohorting Shimrei Kapai and Soso and Luiram. And last but not least, Songyai Chahongnao. That will be the sequence for this finals. So I'd like to give the time to Miss Namrata Rai now.
Hello, hello, check, hello. Hello, hello. All by myself. When I was young, I never needed anyone. Making love was just for fun. Those days are gone. Living alone, I think of all the friends I've known. But when I dial the telephone, nobody's home. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. Hard to be sure. Sometimes I feel so insecure, and love so distant and obscure remains the cure. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. All by myself, don't wanna leave all by myself anymore. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. By myself. All by myself.
That is Namrata Rai for you. Since this is the final, we will take no comments from the judges. Yes, we will continue with the performances. Let's welcome the next performer of the finals, Miss Honsanpi Woleng. Please take the stage. Honsanpi Woleng na stage Kwimikwai request sadle awitili Zaishin Dance Studio na perform Sara Jena ready Sami Mansalo.
Before, no, no. I just gotta tell you right now that I believe, I really do believe that something's got a hold on me, yeah. Oh, something's got a hold on me right now, child. Let me tell you now, I've got a feeling, I feel so strange. Everything about me seems to have changed. Step by step, I got a brand new walk. I even sound sweeter when I talk. I say, oh, 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 oh. I say, baby, oh, must be love. Let me tell you now, something's got a hold on me, yeah. Now, child, let me tell you now, I've never felt like this before. Something's got a hold on me that won't let go. Believe I'd die if I only could. It sure feels strange, but it sure feels good. I say, oh, 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 I say, baby, oh, must be love. Let me tell you now, my heart feels heavy, my feet feel light. I shake all over, but I feel alright. I never felt like this before. Something's got a hold on me that won't let go. I never thought this could happen to me. Got me heavy without a misery. I never thought it could be this way. Love sure gonna put a hurting on me. I say, oh, oh, oh. I say, baby, oh, must be love. He walks like a love, he talks like a love, make me feel alright in the middle of the night. La 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 la, la 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 la. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honsanpi Woleng. Yariniang Munggalekle. Did you like it? Are you having fun? All right, we still have more to come. Ladies and gentlemen, I now present you Zaishin Dance Studio on the stage.
never stumble. And I don't need to be humble. Break down walls like Jericho crumble. Jericho walls come down. Walls come down like Jericho. Still written in stone. I feel it coming in, I feel it in my bones. Heavily protected, never alone. Tapped in, I'm connected to the unknown. Oh, oh. When I'm losing up, quick bumble. I will never, ever fall, never stumble. And I don't need to be humble. Break down walls like Jericho crumble. Jericho, Jericho walls come down. Jericho, Jericho walls come down. Walls come down like Jericho. Walls come down like Jericho. Jericho, Jericho walls come down. Jericho, Jericho walls come down. Walls come down like Jericho. Walls come down like Jericho.
Zaisin Dance Studio, mind blowing. Next up, we have cohorting Shimra Kapai on the stage. Please welcome cohorting Shimra Kapai.
Check, check.
Just stop your crying, it's a sign of the times. Welcome to the final show. Hope you're wearing your best clothes. Remember, everything will be alright. You look pretty good down here, but you ain't really good. If we never learn, we've been here before. Why are we always stuck and running from the bullets? The bullets. If we never learn, we've been here before. Why are we always stuck and running from the bullets? The bullets. Just stop your crying, it's a sign of the times. We gotta get away from here. We gotta get away from here. Stop your crying, baby, it'll be alright. They told me that the end is near. We gotta get away from here. Just stop your crying after time of your life, and things are pretty good from here. Remember, everything will be alright. You look pretty good down here, but you ain't really good. We never learned, we've been here before. Why are we always stuck and running from the bullets? Oh, the bullets. We never learned, we've been here before. And why are we always stuck and running from the bullets? The bullets. Just stop your crying, it's a sign of the times. We gotta get away from here. We gotta get away from here. Stop your crying, baby,
Well. That's your cohorting Shimra Kapai. Next up, we have Soso and Luiram. Soso and Luiram, please welcome Soso and Luiram on the stage with a thunder of applause. Soso and Luiram will be followed by Songayay Chahong now.
Talking just turns into screaming. Oh, and now it's I'm yelling over her, she yelling over me. All that means is neither of us is listening. And what's even worse than we don't even remember why we're fighting. So both of us are mad for nothing, fighting for nothing, crying for nothing. Whoa. But we won't let it go for nothing, no, not for nothing. Should be nothing to a love like what we got. Oh baby, I know sometimes it's gonna rain, but baby, can we make up now? And I can't sleep through the pain, can't sleep through the pain. I don't wanna go to bed at you, and I don't want you to go to bed at me. No, I don't wanna go to bed at you, and I don't want you to go to bed at me.
Thank you so much. That was Soso and Luiram. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you the last performer of the finals. Let us welcome on the stage Mr. Songayay Chahong now.
May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Look at her, brother. Your leg never seen a white person before. Jaws all on the floor like fame and Tommy's person. So they started moving around once and before. They were the depot going over bunch. It's a return of the oh wait, no way, you're kidding. He didn't just say what a singer did he? And Dr. Ray said, nothing you eat is Dr. Ray said. It's not in my basement. Feelings in love, Eminem. Chicka, 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 Slim Shady. I'm sick of it. Look at him walking around. You know what? Flipping, you know who? Yeah, but he's so cute. So I probably got a couple of screws up in my head loop. I know what? So what's going on in French bedroom? Sometimes I get on TV and let loose. But can't go to school for time. Wait, the hub and that move. My mommy's on the left. My mommy's on the left. And if I'm lucky, you might just give a little kiss. And it's a message we deliver to the kid and expecting not to know what a woman is. Of course, they gotta know what it goes. It's by the time for they gotta just get over each other, don't they? We ain't nothing but mammals. Well, some is cannibals that cut up people open like animals. But we can't do the animals and animals. There's no reason that the man and the man can know. Even like I feel I got the antidote. Boom away, pantyhose, sing the chorus and I'm Slim Shady, yes I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shady, just in my city. So I'm the real Slim Shady. Please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. Yes I'm Slim Shady, yes I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shady, just in my city. So I'm the real Slim Shady. Please stand up, please stand up.
So fuck him and fuck you too. Deep about a Grammy, hyper crazy kid with stomach me. Let alone name me. But then what if you win? Would it be where? Why? God can decide to give me here so you can send me here next to Britney's bed. Shit crazy now, act a little bit to switch me. So I can sit next to Carson, they didn't press her. Hear him argue over who she gave head. A big movie on blast on MTV. Yeah, it's good about teaching ready to kill me. I just download the audio on MP3. Show the whole world how I gave him an MVP. I'm sick of this boy, this is annoying me. Simon sends her to call you. There's a million of it just like me, who cuss like me, who don't give a fuck like me, dress like me, walk, talk, and act like me. It just might be the next best thing, but not quite me. I'm Sim Chetty, yes, I'm the real Chetty. Oh, yeah, other Sim Chetty, that's that. In my Chetty, don't want the real Sim Chetty. Please stand up, please stand up, stand up. Cause I'm Sim Chetty, yes, I'm the real Chetty. Oh, yeah, other Sim Chetty, that's that. In my Chetty, don't want the real Sim Chetty. Please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. I'm like a head trip to listen to. Cause I'm only giving you a thing to talk about with your friends. It's not the difference. The only difference is that I got a boss in front of you. It hasn't got to be false, so you could go there at all. I just get on the mic and spit it. What do you like to admit? Or I just hit a bit and then I reverse the rabbit's out. Then wonder how I can keep it in the album. This is funny. Cause at the Rambo when I'm 30, I have to be out of your mind and out of control. One more time. I just go. I'm Sim Chetty. Yes, I'm the real. Oh, yeah, I'm Sim Chetty. Trust much. Don't want the real Sim Chetty. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Cause I'm Sim Chetty. Yes, I'm the real Chetty. Oh, yeah, I'm the Sim Chetty. That's in my Teddy. Don't want the real Sim Chetty. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Cause I'm Sim Chetty. Yes, I'm the real Chetty. Oh, yeah, I'm the Sim Chetty. That's in my Teddy. Don't want the real Sim Chetty. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Cause I'm Sim Chetty. Yes, I'm the real Chetty. Oh, yeah, I'm the Sim Chetty. That's in my Teddy. Don't want the real Sim Chetty. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Haha. I guess there's a Sim Chetty in all of us. Fuck it. Let's all stand up. Thank you.
People, did you like the performances? Were you entertained? Did you enjoy it? Would you like to see more? Are you ready for it? Are you prepared for it? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Yes, those were the 6 finalists. They have given their best. Who do you think will win? Any guesses? Who's your favorite? Okay, we've got some fans of Songye over there. What about the others? Keep on him now. Yes, you Sarah to me. All right. While we wait for the results, the judges will be calculating their marks. So let's give some time to the judges. Okay, atumna judges being points calculate sama Mandalika. We have a special artist amongst us, and he'll be entertaining us. Ladies and gentlemen, I want every one of us to welcome your local hero, a Tangkul legend, Mr. Ningxiang, on the stage. Amay Ningxiang na stage li choglaga yarili la kasamirano. Kala yarili amay Ningxiang na makarang laga yarili thadash tenga ye perform sa khai uchili ishi program hi leiwa fu ye mong fu se. Here's an information, a very important information. Our guest artist of the day, Mr. Moko Goza, will be performing for us again. So, everyone, yes, please be seated. Don't go anywhere. Let us all enjoy together. The stage is yours, Mr. Ningxiang. Yes, Mr. Ningxiang is here with us.
Hello, Ji. Hello. Ram Nau Bing. Impale ya. OK，哎呀，一perform 赛的呀，因为拉个动啊，哎呀，啥个那个，而且 fresh 拉个呢，因为说那个为拉个头个猛男哎，男哎呀，导游 please Stacy Camilo， 导游，马来里。Hello chị, hello chị. Tao vô. Ok, khi không thầm này yêu tre cái khùng hậu sĩ. In sao mèo quên. Khi là sao gì? Yêu rồi. Ok. Sẽ bây giờ là không yêu rồi. Người ta khui một màn này rồi, chỗ đây đấy, mua chỗ đây là. Ok, Nili tự cái cha này hiện lại. Hả? Set side đấy, bấm bấm. Ok, thằng cái yêu track khi dâng lấy, mua dâng là, hả? Go!
Ốc thủy quân chúng mình đã ra lệ lệ Ốc thủy quân chúng mình xăm phận lệ lệ Nơi đi làng khơ mây quân mà xăm phận lùi mơ rơ Shia chẳng ra hồ ngày ya sung ốc thủy nơ cơ hơ ra lệ lệ xin khur nơ mama ya mi lệ lệ ini wi tuy ngờ shit mà ngờ chơi lùi mà hồ là số khai rơ cơ ini wi lấy cái shit tai mình xin cùng nỡ con thủy hậu ra ở tâm nỡ lòng thủy hậu ra cái đi với lấy cái gì mà ngỡ chơi à hôn lỡ của ta hậu ra thiên na nỡ là thiên hậu ra cái đi với lấy cái gì mà ngỡ chơi
cái là yêu đi vắt lên đó. Ok, xong rồi xây hả? Last call xong rồi xây yêu.
Xin cùng nỡ con thủy hậu ra, ở tâm nỡ lòng thủy hậu ra, cái đi với lấy cái gì mà ngỡ chơi. I want love but ta hậu ra, tình na nỡ tình hậu ra, cái đi với lấy cái gì mà ngỡ chơi.
Đi chơi đi.
Amai sang na stage when matarang laga, stage when matarang laga, yaruina. Zinkum mayoda, zinkum mayog si laji, yearly kushung nani na sami kwai, yaruina request radley. Akasang sang fasyang yarui, yes. Mr. Yearly kushung ay na, Mr. Ning Shang Kang na. Arui tumli. La ka present samira.
Hello chị. Hello. Hello chị. Hello chị. Wo. Yêu vì mai bay tới mi bay. Hello chị. Dạ. Chị mà xuống. Cho con. Single moyo yang. Yaru isi host we request ko. Sami ge. Moyo zang ni yang. Moyo zang ra ur de yang. Moyo se ning la moyo se legacy la le ko. Yaru no ving.
Amay ning sang a year lately la kang han milo. Yes. Azag lang rui vai re. Thank you.
Some music, please. Cái là yêu rồi. Ông à bằng mức phê mình xí. Cái phê mình xí á. Đi xe đi, yêu rồi.
Yêu cái chẳng đi và nào bình là niềm sân free tin bay cái chi đời là xa con người con răng sẵn đơn linh mà dùng nó đi lấy cái sự nỡ đi mơ những đời ngân la mất xa mây vậy chẳng ngày mây cứ sinh cứ không là sai một điều quý mà lúc say nhìn đi đâu tệ cứ sinh cứ không là xa lúc say lấy ngay lấy sẽ mãi yêu cái chẳng đi lấy ngay lấy sẽ nói với giấc thay đời
lấy ngay lấy sẽ nói ngờ lem đi là nấu ngờ trái li nằm mang nghe mới yêu cứ chẳng mình là nào là nấu ngờ trái li nằm mang nghe mới yêu cứ chẳng mình là nào
được rồi, mình vợ.
Chỉ vào niềm simply lỡ đi quy mà đi đâu muốn ngỡ yêu luôn đi buồn one room so one phang khali mai yoga changwi ngala nào vậy ngày sẽ mai yoga changli lấy ngay lấy sẽ nói với giấc thay đời lấy ngay lấy sẽ nói với ngân lên đi lấy ngay lấy sẽ với ước lung ly ngân là nào với ngân trái đi nằm mang người bao nhiêu cái cha với ngân là nào
ya rồi nào
với ngân trái đi mang người mai yêu cứ chẳng vì ra nào lấy ngay lấy sẽ mai yêu cứ chẳng đi lấy ngay lấy sẽ vì giấc thay đời còn là nào vì nó trái đi nằm mang người mai yêu cứ chẳng vì là nào
ya rồi nào ngờ trái li nằm mang nghe
mai yêu cứ
chẳng mình là nào
mai yêu cứ
chẳng mình là nào once again mai yêu cứ chẳng mình là nào thank you đi trên này rồi.
Thank you so much, Yarina. amay ning shangai na yar show year like shung ma pang line ka pe mio say niang line perform sa mere. Thank you so much for the beautiful performance. I would like to now request Dr. Shonyo Tem Ngalung, the Vice President of Dewdrops, to take the stage for vote of thanks. Aritum na Ningish Itui Hankvai, Dr. Shonyo Tem Ngalung, Vice President of Dewdrops li atam hi midlay.
Check. Okay. Thank you for giving me this time. Sorry if I disappoint you guys. Before I proceed with my vote of thanks, I would like to extend my heartiest congratulations to all the contestants of Ringway's Got Talent Season 9. You all have given your best, and we wish you all the best for your future endeavors. First and foremost, our deepest gratitude to the Almighty God, whose continuous guidance and blessings have made this event a huge success. Our sincere thanks to our distinguished guests and all the dignitaries for gracing this event. Thank you so much for your presence. We also extend our heartfelt appreciation to our incredible panel of jurists. We are immensely grateful for your time and dedication to this event. A special thank you to our guest artist, Moko Koza, and our very own talented artists and performers whose captivating performances have made it an unforgettable experience. We would also like to express a sincere gratitude to our prize donors, our event partners, and all the other benefactors, without whose generosity this event would not have been possible. A heartfelt thank you to our media and technical team, the Tangkol Express, the Hill Sound Delhi, Pakre Jahong, and Naubi. Thank you all so much for the invaluable services you have extended. Our deepest gratitude also goes to the wonderful Seven & Co. Private Limited for all their efforts in creating such a spectacular stage. We would like to thank each and every individual who worked tirelessly behind the scenes in ensuring smooth execution of this event. Thank you also for your support and contributions. And of course, a massive shout out to our outstanding host, Ms. Papa and Mr. Sorintan. Manipur liwa nanilak muko. Nani kani lila ishu ishonge na latluy da ningshihi mingaye kala khnau khna lila ishina kajham staran mayami jinglo gaji hila pongai le. And lastly but not the least, Ajukum Ringway's Got Talent Season 9 hilila kutongai riawena raktom mijing da clay khu hiwi lekshia khre nauping abwa babing ngso nauping kala apam khanganai katawi na raktom minda kling so nauping kala ishu online viewers ping natum psychorally organizers we matun sada ina ringapa kala ningshi jongkha pongshok de leye itum adam gji da hitata kutom mingro jinglakse kala khnawa zingum Ringway's Got Talent Season 10 li itum sampang lui ser nau sek ji hang laga ewi word of thanks se kadang sao ke ningshila kaire ka in the stage when tarang laga issue we host kani li Dewdrops su shong in the kdewa gift panglan sangait le jena. Would you guys please come up on stage?
Ning Shere, Dewdrops Lee, Kala Ari, vote of thanks Mikai, Dr. Shonyo Tem Galung Lee. Are you ready for our guest artist? Ringui, are you asleep? Ringui Peak Haila. Rakhang Tot Lojila. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to present you one more time the guest artist of the night, Mr. Moko Koza on the stage. Let's welcome him with a big round of applause. Moko Koza with fans ping. Akshida, Vau Milo, Bangkang Milo. No to maling and I made the performance sang room like lam sang room like Hili shock me spider taka.
You guys still alive?
Hilirami pire. Come here.
Wow, this is one of the most late performances I've done in and around Ukro. But yeah, so
it will be worth it.
I'll be leaving tomorrow. So before I leave, I'm gonna miss you guys. Hopefully I'll be back. I'll perform 1-2 more songs in Nagamis. Okay. So I have this one song which I didn't perform tonight. It's called Puisa. Yeah. You guys know this? Oh wow, you guys know the song. So this is a song I wrote like some few years back when I was in my college. It's a song about the good side of money, the bad side of money, but we all love money, right? So alright. Do something for me, guys. Say Puisa, okay? Repeat after me. Say Puisa. 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 Say Puisa. 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 All right, let's go. This song is called Puisa. Hey. Check. Check. Yeah. Ready? Huni bi moi kota komba ko bole monjai itu dunia te to puisa nata kile to kandai pocket te bi hat kushai ek taka bina pai muila wale dikulie butterfly urita ke ki kuribona aji kali kanto kote kote jaili bi puisa puisa ho kago sekta luigina din sob chulita ke aru pani nisna jai itu moi na jane itu zamana tito pasta ko ki dosta ka bi na chulie ek taka coin to babi sabi apni baki saki rakhina moi kan kote polabo gor manula bitor Baby puisa he joi chulabo itu puisa to moi kan kile mang kushi paise ho puisa la morom to loye na nijo ke bi ekbar morom kori sabi to se puisa 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 se puisa 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 se puisa 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 se puisa 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 hey Puisa, puisa, kote jabo puisa Tuk para kamabo aro hobo muy kanesa Wasa kota kwa manu pi puisa dikile missa So manu ke kwa na hoy muy iniquisa Money is the root of all evil Dear government, please pay some change Fill it up in a potholes Nagalina rasa to Sagi na bi mombikay Pani puri leto rasa kabi suku pani jama hui jay God bless pa Nagalin Moy sob janigi na bi kwa na hoy Will it be puisa dikile to So manu bi suku anda hoy Pasi na pilay gina kama manu kanke Mula ka salam Apni ka na say Ito society lagalam Hosa kota kui ase puisa la Morom tu Lagi na Nijo ke bi ekba morom kuri sabi to Say puisa 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 Say puisa 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 Say puisa 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 Say puisa Puisa Puisa, 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 hey! Thank you. So, I'll end my performance with this last one song. I've been requested to sing the Nagamanu song once again,
yes. Fans' favorite, fans' favorite.
We'll end my performance with this song, okay? Kun kun Nagamanu ase. Let's go. Let's end this performance with my song Nagamanu. Let's go. Yeah. Hey. What's up? Check. Yeah. Yeah. Check. You guys ready? Yeah. Ase ami ekta naga manu chokora Di bloko hima town jono wala jaga Ama laga pet para ola bole time te Naga manu kunto Dokikina ola she Kot kote jai ase sok manu bai ko kai Muikan laga maiki kangi beshi moram koi na sai Sabji bal khabole mo chokate ahibi Khilai di bo apni ke bastenga akhuni Sai sabi kun pishe para aishe Sok ke hila bole ma kasam de Itu kana huni kena sok manu ahibi Dikai di bo amikan Naga manu ki ase bahar manu ki gobi itu moi nacha de moi ki khai taikan lagi jai masa gati kera aya manu ase de moi ka naga manu gami komti noi de say naga manu hui naga manu hui ki kwa naga ami naga manu ase de naga manu hui naga manu hui ki kwa naga ami naga manu ase de Ase ami ekta naga manu chokora Rasta lo pavo muge kini take pokora Hai take aji kali itu bhavana Nagale for Christ koi mati gane jagara Puisa gane kiri ase muika naga manu kan Muk tumi tawile bhi hat na dikhai Election time ahile to sob manu manaba Election time koto muile sukaba Throw your hands up now if you feeling me right Bodu kaile to party every time Maybe itu mudu to kinapa ase ho Bishi sanu shena hoi Budu bod hato Nagalete taki kina asam laga budu kai Wika laga ekonomi ke Kasan kala gorge to Budu kore bishi jale Wika naga manu kami konti noi Say naga manu hui Say naga manu hui Kikwa naga Ami naga manu asete Say naga manu hui Naga manu hui Kikwa naga Ami naga manu asete Muttu Rasta jabo kuntu Sukku chuttu Gormila kuntu Kingfisher lal na green color to BP nakabo ajito osi blue Muttu Rasta jabo kuntu Sukku chuttu Gormila kuntu Kingfisher lal na green color to BP nakabo Hey naga manu hui naga manu hui Kikwa Ami naga manu ase de naga manu hui naga manu hui Kikwa Ami naga manu ase de Thank you guys so much once again. I had a great time. Hopefully to see you guys very soon. I love y'all. Peace out.
Music, Jay. All right, just before Moko Koza leaves the stage, are you aware that you are very popular in Ukhrul? Are you aware of this?
I think I know now, right?
Yeah. All right.
Thank you so much.
What about our beautiful girls here?
Oh, I always tell my friends that Tangkul ladies, Tangkul girls are the most beautiful among the Nagas, right? Even my crush was from Tangkul tribe.
All right. We want to hear. So. Okay. All right. Sarah, Sare, but then, what about the girls over here? Are they beautiful in your eyes?
Of course.
Chala.
I can't choose which one.
Yeah. Yes. What about the boys over here? Are they handsome?
Boys will talk backstage.
All right, Moko. Thank you so much for being with us. We love to see you again in the future.
Thank you so much for having me. Dewdrops, thank you so much. People of Ringwi, love you all. Ukhrul town, Ukhrul district, everyone, thank you so much. Have a good night.
Cho ngala nau bing chance le ser le khom tha ser le da hang le. Ali sam bang kui ngai bing chili sam bang kui ser no acham sam bang kui phamro ko. All right.
Yari Ping. Result mang na ngai ra. Result chi ni pang li le hai nei. China, may I request all the contenders on the stage again, please?
All right. contestants ping na stage kui manda lelega in ari good news aga mingai jine athang amai ning shangai na year le kushung perform sama manda lelega daily lipam dakle ari Jawaharlal Nehru University le assistant professor sadakle Dr. Jubilee Shangre ahi long bi ku wenene ananiang ong naida year le kushung le 5,000 rupees donate sami ngai da iwe account le transfer sami edele ashama year le na wishim kuna iwe na claim ra sami no year le kushung. Yes, no, we want the information. He called Dr. Jubilee Shangre and family. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're finalists. You're finalists. They have done their best. Yes, they all deserve to be the winners. Prize. Judges he calculates result ready. The result is ready with us, and it is with my co-host, Miss Papa Gachui. Are you ready to hear the results, ladies and gentlemen? Are you ready for it? All right, we will start with the second runners-up. Any guesses? Any guesses from you? Kibana second runners-up, Kim Rao, third position. Second runners-up and how Pokra? Kibana Kim Rao? Kata Kibani? All right. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to hear the results? Do you want to take a minute to pray? You have prayed enough, right? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you the second runners-up of Ringway's Got Talent Season 9. Goes to Namrata Rai. Your second runners-up. All right, let's go to the first runner-up of Ringway's Got Talent Season 9. Kibana Kui Marauli Yari. Yes? Hivakpa Uglungain Hanghaila? All right, in a Shaira. The first runners-up of Ringway's Got Talent Season 9 goes to Dyson Dance Studio. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, now I would like to give this privilege to announce the winner of Ringway's Got Talent Season 9 to my co-host. Yes, please.
Okay. Any guesses? Kibana Kim Rao. Mashamane, Kibana Kim Rao. Last chance, actually, ke. You may tweet by Shijili Miaurko. Kibana Kim Rao. Okay, the winner of Ringway's Got Talent Season 9 goes to Kohoting Shimra Kapai. The winner is 1 lakh 50,000 and 30,000 accordingly. Please come forward. Congratulations to you all. Before we give out the memento and tummy check, let's have a photograph together first. And then a special title is given to Songayai Chahong now by the judges. This title will go along with him wherever he goes. Maybe in the future he will become a very famous rapper, singer, songwriter. We are rooting for you. Here's the title for you, a global sensation. Give it up for Songayai Chahong now. Songayai Chahong now, please come forward. Mangali shoklo no wang prepare sami haidale. So these are your winners, ladies and gentlemen. May I request?
Okay. Prize Mishok Vice House, eh? Prizes Mishok Vai Wang. In a Miping Hili request Sangai Delay Atuna Shok Laga prize is Shok Mirono. I would like to request, let's start with the second runners up. I would like to request Mr. Mr. Atem, the A. Shimri, headman of Ringway, to kindly come forward, to kindly come to the stage and hand over the prize to Ms. Namrata Rai.
Second runners up with prize in Mikvai Ringwi we Aunga, Mr. Atemli. Request Sadale stage li Yaruna Panga Peda Gatombi say. Namrata Rai, the second runners up of Ringwi's Got Talent Season 9.
Achina Kanawang Sagi Jiko Pangak Pechi. Chena Marlaga in a Gapemi say. Atumla Saklaga in a Hivang prepare Salara Haine in a Tumwi. Support Kasaji Kachitela Klopang Barlaga in Gapelaga.
Namrata Riley, 30,000 rupees. He awards Sakaine second runners up with. All right, first runner up in Mikvai. Kuira Suisa, DFO Kamchong District, the guest of honor of the day. Ali request Sangai Dele Stage Likakvai. The winner, the first runner up of Ringwi's Got Talent Season 9. Jaisin Dance Studio. ₹50,000 is the prize money being awarded to Jaisin Dance Studio. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, now let's go down to the biggest one of all. I would like to request the functional president of the day, Queer Chipemi Keishin, to kindly come forward and give away the prize. The winner gets a prize money of 1 lakh rupees. Ladies and gentlemen, Kohorting Shimra Kapai, the winner of Ringwi's Got Talent Season 9. Congratulations once again. Thank you. All right, let's get down to the Global Sensation Award. Mr. Song Yai Cha Hong, now please step forward. I would like to request the president of Dewdrop to kindly come forward and hand over the prize. Yarina Pangak Pe Mang Samai say. Thank you so much. Congratulations, all the winners once again.
Also, congratulations to our 3 winners. You have made it up to top 5, which is very hard because this is a tough competition. We wish you all the best in your future. Let's take a picture together, one picture, and then you can, let me not mention it anymore. Please come forward. Please come forward. We'll take a picture together with the 3 of you, yes. With the 3 of you all together. 3 of you, please join. After this picture, I request the chief guest of honor, Dewdrop's president, convener, co-convener, and the dignitaries on the ties to join them in taking the pictures.
Make some noise, please. Woo, come on, come on. Yes.
Thank you. And the winners. And all the best to the 4 of you.
Dalaga na Kohorting Jaisin Dance Studio. Paisa ja sampangai laga tais ji mam lai la mikvai remind sali shidle. Yes.
Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the end of Ringo's Got Talent Season 9. We hope to see you all on Ringo's Got Talent Season 10. We thank the online viewers for staying with us until the end. And thank you so much, judges. We are proud of your judgment. We appreciate your judgment. You have been a very good judge and host, right?
Of course. Of course. That's the best closing remark I've ever heard. All right, once again, thank you all so much for joining us this beautiful evening. Ning shi jang kadin tum godongle kernau national mataila itum program li ko kup ain tang jang kam hila kamataya kane online viewers bing tum lok jong kaning shi supportive salaga na jang mi khai chuwang Ringo's Got Talent has been a success because of all the support and participation. Ning shi jang kadare, we hope to see you next year at Ringo's Got Talent Season 10. Ning shi sirere. And from our side, thank you all once again and
good
night. All right. We'd like to request our functional president, the guests of honors, and all the guests in the dais to kindly come forward to the stage for a group photo. All the winners of the competition, you are requested to kindly step forward to the stage for a group photo. We would like to request the judges to join us for a group photo.